What stint is this?
This is
The
the one that ends
9:51. Got it. All right. Updating your stint chart.
Nice job.
Yeah, it looks like your last stint there is down to 6.
Sweet. Okay, you're staying in the car. Want to change the setup? Want to put in a qualifying setup for the race? Rest of the race?
It still wouldn't be fast enough to catch those guys.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's ran a 3:21.3 last lap.
That's insane.
Annoying.
Yep. God, I love that one. Am I correct in saying the 2-car is 2 drivers total? No, 3. So yeah, the only team that hasn't met the minimum.
Please get out. Damn it.
What? You wanted to
He's
stay?
not getting out. I wanted him out.
Nope. Never leave, apparently. You're good. My guess is these will be his final stints, but yeah, they still have to put their fast driver in the 3-car, or the slow driver still in the 3-car.
He hasn't done any stints.
Slow. He did 2. He needs to do 3 stints minimum.
Are you sure of that?
Yep. They're the only team that has not meet the minimum drive time.
How many people do they have?
4. They need to do 26 laps according to iRacing. He's done 23, and it keeps going up. When I joined, it was 23 or 24, and now it's 26.
Maybe they fucking overlook that. Maybe they think that they're good. That would be awesome if they think they're good.
It's worth noting that he has been disconnected for a few hours now.
Yeah, we've got, what?
5 hours.
5 hours left.
The issue is it's only a couple laps, so it's like
yeah,
if they realized in the final stint, they'd be like, oh yeah, let's just make a driver change.
Yeah. But we'll just keep an eye on it.
Because if I'm them, I just put them in for three laps and pull them.
Yeah, it looks like, so if I look at your stint sheet here, it looks like you guys were just kind of like not updating it and then doing like a big change.
Yeah, like it was
like
rarely
this one
ever
over here. Well, because you're not following through with it, right? Like you're doing 2 minutes here, 3 minutes here because you didn't really get all the ones above it that were like 30 seconds or something, and then it added up to being 2 minutes off.
Yeah, which hasn't been a problem.
Yeah, I mean that technically works, right? Correct it whenever you need to correct it. You just kind of lose the data. Like if you go over and look at the 499 one really quick and see what I was doing on the 499 one.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like too much more work than I wanted to do.
No, but if you think about it, what's important for this is data. This is all data that we can use for next year. Right? that we can then have a better stint sheet. But I can't make a better stint sheet if I don't have the data. Here, I mean, I could add it up, right? But it's hard to tell, was it because of heat, right? And track temperature, or was it something else?
Brendan, if I had to guess, the 3 car is going to put Kevin Killman back in. Because he's done the fewest laps except for the guy who has to actually complete his laps. Maxwell's done almost 100.
Doesn't matter. They're just too quick. I can't.
Oh no,
I
no,
can't
it's
hold them off.
that's information half. Who
Like,
car?
if I can hold them off and then they put their slow guy in, I know we can beat their slow guy. I just
Yeah, slow guy was
Yeah,
so
but
far.
can you beat them for? Can you catch them of what, 5 minutes? Or like what, 5 minutes off?
I mean, I'm not really sure I'm understanding what you're asking.
So he's going onto the straight right now. You're probably 40 to 50
I'm
seconds from
cooked.
getting 2 laps
I'm
down.
cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked. We're done. It's there's nothing I can do. Like, I'm driving as hard as I can. There's nothing I can do. All I was saying is, if I could hold them off, and then they put their slow guy in, we still might have a chance at winning this. Like, small, but there might be a chance. I don't think there is a chance unless they wreck.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You would have to make up almost 6 minutes at this point.
Yeah, so it's not even worth it. We're running the fastest laps we can. It's just
Keep it clean. Just keep bringing the car home.
Yep.
They still got 5 hours to die, right? And that's
Yep.
kind of what we're hoping for.
That's kind of what we've been doing, is just ride. I mean, I'm not really pushing it anymore. I was earlier, but I'm not even pushing it. I'm still running like the second fastest lap times.
Yeah.
So, car's fast, feels good. It's just they stink.
You're already catching up to 65 again.
So based on this, I'm going to pre-fill in some times here to get a better sense of the end.
Hey, Steve.
Yo.
Put the tire pressures back down.
Okay. Good to go.
All right, this is what I'm looking at on your stint sheet, Steven.
Yep.
Tweaked it a little bit more. I pre-filled in some added time just because that's probably what it's going to average out to. And I adjusted this pit stop time a little bit since it's going to be a short stop with 5 laps.
Gonna get some more water.
What's up, nerds?
What's up?
Yo.
How we doing?
Same as before. Just chilling. About to be
Oh,
put
yeah?
a second lap down. Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah, everything's great.
I mean, yeah, not excited about being a lap down, but or two, but they're not playing nice.
No. Well, to be fair, we're up right now at before we go down another lap. We're up 3 laps on the car behind us, so I think we got this one in the bag for second.
There's still a few hours left.
Hush. We got it in the bag.
Easiest win we've ever had in our lives.
For real.
Never in doubt. Jacob Pega's back, man.
Put him in the car. And then have him take out the leader.
I'm gonna go grab some coffee, and I'll get ready for spots, Steven.
Yeah, you get ready to watch me pass 4 cars. Because they're all spread out.
We're still in it though, so that's exciting.
I haven't died yet.
There's 12 LMDHs left and 11 GTEs left.
Wow.
Shout out us.
Alright, see y'all in a couple minutes.
Sure.
The stint sheet still accurate around 9:45.
Yeah, I've updated it. It looks it should be relatively accurate.
We kept it decently up to date.
Agree to disagree.
We
The
were within,
time that-
like,
You guys
time
are
that-
doing the
70
shotgun
split.
approach. You guys are doing the shotgun approach.
We
But it
would
was
miss
accurate.
one, yeah, for sure, because there's fucking two of us.
I mean, it works, right? But you got big chunks of like, hey, I need to do a 3-minute adjustment here. But it's the first time you guys have used this stint sheet, so it's.
I think the 3-minute adjustment
yeah,
was
we'll
supposed
talk
to be
about our
trash.
notes later, Nick.
This sun sucks.
Yeah, I had that earlier.
Alright,
Can't
I'll
see.
y'all in a minute.
Like, I can't see my turn in now.
The 23. Wait, is that whole green car? Really? Damn, that old green Corvette. It's P1 by like a million laps.
Yeah, he stayed out of trouble. Everyone else was too busy complaining and then wrecking. I wanna freaking go to bed.
I mean, you guys want me to get in the car? I can get in the car, right?
I do too.
Imagine winning the race by over 2 laps and then getting disqualified because the driver doesn't drive enough.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I'm chalking that shit up as a win. That's a fucking
I'm
win.
still
I'm still chalking this race up as a win. You guys have done fucking amazing.
yeah, I mean, the fact that, I mean, without the cheating, we would have probably been winning this race.
Yeah, I am personally probably going to submit something. Did you guys see that iRacing put out a thing to, like, interview people?
No.
I was one of the people that was possibly selected. So I filled out the form and kind of filled in some information. And if I do get interviewed, I'm talking about this issue. Like, this is my #1 problem with the game. Right? Everything else, the competitive side, how the dynamics of the cars work, everything is great except for 2 things. Need more control or more access to data from a team event, right? From being able to be that crew chief for the team. Need more data. And 2, they gotta do something about the cheating and manipulation of iRating and dual accounts and shit. Because it's killing the game. It's killing the sport.
Yeah. Like,
What's the point of a split to put people where they're supposed to be if people are manipulating it?
Yeah. Like, we put in hours of practice, all that. So
This was going to be a win. We all put in over 100 laps of practice for this race.
And we're not the only ones. And we get, you know, like, everybody else that's in this race that I've seen has been around our, like, speed. They're the only ones that are, like,
And
you know,
and to
2,
be
3
fair,
seconds
you
faster.
guys are probably 3 laps up because of some drama. Let me check. Let me see what the other team, that P3 team, has done.
Yeah, there was
They
definitely a lot of
they
drama.
probably had some drama, and that's what
Yeah.
dropped them back. It wasn't necessarily pace.
65, they lost connection at one point. That Jacob Peg there, one of the drivers, did lose them on pace. Like, they went a lap down because he was so slow.
Yeah.
Like, we were at one point 30 seconds or 40 seconds behind, and we caught up in a stint.
Yeah. Like, look, I mean, like, I'm putting in pretty decent.
Oh yeah,
lap
Jacob's
and I'm
times
still-
were bad.
Yeah.
So they had one driver that was really kind of off that threw him way back.
But then the guy in the car right now has not been anything special at all.
but I'm not seeing any like. Well, so here's what did it. On lap 148, they had a 6 minute lap, 6 minute, 12 minute lap. So they got into some shit that dropped them back. So that right there is one of the reasons why they're in the situation that they're in. You know, as far as compared to you.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Just
Yeah, one last thing before I'm ready to go.
Yeah, if I do get selected for that interview, I'll be talking about this. Oh, what happened? Oh, never mind.
well, that'd be good because it definitely needs to be brought up. I mean, it's getting blatant now. Like I've seen it in other series,
Like
other events.
people don't care.
Yeah.
That should be a straight up bannable offense. Like you're done.
It is, but the problem is like either nobody reports it or it's hard to prove it. Like, what do you say? I mean, this is easy. We did the research. They dropped like 800 iRating in a month. Like, nobody does that, no matter how bad you are. I mean, this guy, the lowest iRating on his alt account was 20. So, it's just, what do you do?
I'm working on my document for my violations that this team has created.
Cool. Indy Autosport Red has their 5K, not 5K guy back in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he's been in for a while now. We were kind of halfway from being a lap down, and he just caught up, and he's about to put us another lap down. Dude's running 22s, 21s, so
Jesus Christ.
yeah, totally legitimate. Totally legitimate.
I mean, the track is still nice and cool, but holy crap.
It's rubbered in though. It's not as grippy.
Four laps. Unfortunately, Lochi is going to catch us. The dude is on
I'm expecting
steroids.
it. Yep.
Only so much you can do.
I'm not even gonna fight him.
Oh, we're gonna get this one. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna make it happen.
What do you mean?
Oh no. This is gonna be overturned. Like they're gonna get disqualified.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
making
not
this
talking about
happen.
that. I'm not talking about that. I'm just mean like if when they catch me, I'm not.
Oh
gonna
no, yeah. Don't do anything. I've already got 3 items that they've already fucking broken.
What'd they break?
Hmm.
What rules did they break?
5.1.1.4. A member should not should not own additional accounts to create havoc for unsporting reasons. You're allowed to have multiple accounts, but you're not allowed to have multiple accounts for unsporting reasons. 8.1.1.9 Nefarious Tactics. Drivers may not use nefarious tactics to gain an advantage in qualifying or racing. iRacing.com will determine what constitutes as an advantage. I feel like that clearly. Well, this is a nefarious tactic, right? And then tanking. Drivers may not perform in such a manner so as to intentionally lower one's own license class, I rating, and or safety rating. This behavior can be ruinous to other participants in the session, and a protest may be filed through the proper channels for this offense. Clearly stated. Like, that's the big one, right?
I don't think that is, though. They didn't tank their... This
Well,
account didn't tank their iRating, did
This
they?
account did, yeah, it did.
No,
Dropped
but it did 2 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
This is a totally different account. Like the guy races on his main account, but then he races on this for big events from the looks of it.
Which is why I put in 5.1.1.4, a member should not own additional accounts to create havoc for unsporting reasons. This is exactly that, right?
And to prove, because they deny that this guy had 2 accounts, but if you search the guy's name up, Le Mans, it comes up with the fastest lap ever set in Le Mans in iRacing in the LMP1 car, and it was his main account. For the same team, like under the team name.
iRacing will know that they have 2 accounts.
Yeah, because they got so I'm now switching over to get their information and start now that I've looked at some of the sporting codes, I'm now looking at their people and evaluating their people.
So the one thing I'll say about them is legitimately, the other 2 guys are very quick. Kellerman and Wolf. Like Wolf on his own basically got to a 2-minute lead. The guy's quick, but
The 1.4 is a real 1.4 is a disaster.
yeah. Like Max Bachchill or whatever. Like that dude legitimately sucks. Ah shit, the sun's out in real life.
oh, it's been out, bud.
So even
Well,
with
in
just
real
that,
life, I got it directly in my eyes right now.
you would have been in the same
Put on some
situation.
sunglasses. Woohoo, 2 laps down. Let's go.
Nice.
I'm not gonna let him have it that easy.
Give him a little kiss. He's no square.
No.
We'll slap and tickle.
Alrighty then. Make him earn it.
Jesus.
Had to spook him a little bit. I wanted to see if he would overshoot it.
That'd be nice.
Because it looked like he was going to back out, and then I backed out, and then he sped up. Intimidator button. Engage.
They still need 3 more laps on max.
Yep. Whether or not they get that, we don't know.
That would be nice. Smart.
I don't trust this guy. I don't really want to put this car in danger right now.
He's got a Red Bull livery, and they've been driving like fucking idiots the whole race.
Yeah, this is definitely his other account because it clearly states in the biography of Lochie Brown that joined Indy Autosport September of 2020.
Yep.
Like, you're the same fucking person, dude. And he went from a 3K to a 2.3 He lost 1,000 iRating.
But that was 2 years ago, right?
No, his Lochie Brown 2 went from a 3,200 to a 2,100.
Like when?
When?
Checking. It's just I'm just looking at the graph. It says that's
Right. But if it
June,
wasn't for
July.
This
Well, he's at
From
a 22
July?
right now, so.
Oh, well, that's a bit more suspicious, huh?
From July to today, he's lost 1,000.
can you check his
Yeah.
public races and see if he like did any laps? Because
Yeah. Well, I'm still working on that, but yeah.
To be fair, you did join a race and do 1 lap.
I'm not
yesterday.
true, but that's 1 lap. It's not. That's one. That's 70 iRating or whatever. It's not.
When I've known that, like when I did the thing where I dropped my rating once to like by like 100 or whatever, but I purposely just crashed myself so that it showed up as incident points, and you can argue, oh yeah, I crashed.
I had gear problems.
Yeah. I mean, one is like,
Internet issue.
it was early in the morning. I had to poop real bad.
My wife came in and said we had to go. Like,
Yeah,
I
one is.
thought I could
one
do
is
another race, and turns out I couldn't.
undoable.
You were giving birth. You forgot that you were giving birth.
As
Yourself.
a man.
Yes.
Have you
You were-
seen June?
And his other
Classic
account,
documentary?
his other account is also active, right?
I don't mind someone having 2 accounts. It's just. Not
Well,
cool
one
to
could
use
argue.
One of them has lower
Well,
iRating
it's
for
important
his
to
race.
establish that he is using that other account, because if he's using that other account, one could argue if he's not using that other account that's my old account. I no longer have access to it, right? If he had that account from like up to like say 2020, and then something happened and he lost access to that account for some reason, so he created a new account, like then that's a different story. But he's currently active in that account, racing.
Yeah, when I won the 24, I did it on a second account, but that was because I took advantage of the $5 for like 3 months thing, and my iRating was higher than my main account in the end, so it didn't like give me an unfair advantage type thing.
That's the problem I see with it. I don't mind if someone has multiple accounts. It's unfairly gaming the iRating system because of the second account, or with the second account.
Like, he's already pulled 5 seconds ahead of me in half a lap. Or a lap.
I'm already at 2 pages in my document,
With traffic.
guys.
With traffic.
Jesus Christ, Nim's not gonna fucking read that.
No, it's got pictures. It's mostly pictures. It's data.
They're
It's
gonna-
data.
Okay, Nim loves a picture book. I'm assuming.
It's data.
Nim
It's
like
data.
Last lap, you're in this time. Good call. No reason to push it.
Nah. We're already 2 laps down.
I'm just gonna log laps. I'm gonna run like 4-minute laps. I'm just gonna get in the way of everybody. If I want to pass me, I'm just gonna wreck them. He's already at 10 seconds ahead.
Yeah, it's just I don't know if anything will come out of it, but
I don't think they will reverse the winner. They didn't reverse the winners of the Spa 24 when the guys were cheating with the grass last year. They're using the grass to clear tires.
I wonder if I can do this. Let's see what happens. New discussion.
It was funny for like a good hour. Multiple teams were just chirping them the race. It's like, oh, it must feel good to come down and just beat on all us idiots.
yeah, it's just like
The Limitless Esports, the 021, they've had 2 guys do 112 laps, and the other 2 guys have done 27 and 26.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you gained time on Loki. How do you even pronounce that? Loki, Lachi?
dumbass.
That's a good one.
Nincompoop.
Yeah,
Oh, he's Australian. He's a wanker.
there you go.
You what, mate? Oh no, those were the guys that
Whoa.
people were passing them in faster classes.
Oh, I know.
last
Yeah.
night.
Well, this kid, the first off, the 911 in front of us has done a very good job of hitting a lot of cars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But it's okay. They get hit the 17. Those guys haven't been a problem for at least 12 hours. But
Oh,
yeah,
that's good.
yeah, it's been a while since I've seen those guys do things stupid. It's a 21 that's like, oh, you're coming up on me. Time to swerve.
At 24 too, like absolute
yeah.
plonkas.
I almost died because of that guy.
Actually, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Whatever team. Whoa.
I don't want to be involved. You guys figure it out. I'll just chill right here.
Steven, have you been off at all, or is it
I-
just?
I have one incident point.
Oh,
It was
that
no-
one off track.
Yeah, the one where I nearly killed us.
That's awesome.
All right, let's see what Wanker does.
Staying in.
Or he hasn't hit the pit.
I know. I'm saying he's gonna stay in.
Got it.
Why would he?
He's
I
done
would-
like a billion hours and might
He
want to.
did- True, he did put us down another lap, so mission accomplished.
Yep, he's out.
He's getting out.
So that means
Good
it's
thing
going to
you got
be.
the slow guy in.
Nope, he's
No,
not
Tillman.
connected. He's not connected.
Yeah.
Carl
I
Cooper's connected.
Yeah, Carl.
all right. What? When do I have time?
You don't bother about coming back for your the first spotting at least. Go take like an hour and a half
Yeah,
or so.
just fuck off. I can drive without a spot, and,
And I'll be
Nick's
here.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Any spotting, I got spotting.
Yeah,
Okay.
you let me get that extra hour in, which I
Somebody-
greatly appreciate.
So be back by like noon. Is that good?
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's early. Right? So you're in the car. You're in the car at 1. Oh, you said the first spot. Yeah. So be back by 1.
By
You're-
1?
Your
Well,
first
you'll
stint
want to be
was
there before that.
1:18.
You'll want to be like ready to go.
Okay.
You don't need to be back until 1:18. How about that?
All right. So I'll be back around like 1-ish, around there. All right.
Nick, did you
Cool.
update this sheet with these extra?
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, yeah, I'm doing
Okay.
it.
Sorry, I was focused on the
35.
wrong thing.
Yeah, all right.
Also, I was so focused on looking at the timesheet that I forgot to go.
I can't believe you've done that. You know,
That's the end of our race. We're
Yeah.
done.
We're gonna lose those 7 minutes to Satellite Racing GT punters.
Yeah, we're yeah.
Just bring it on home. Cold
the-
tires.
And the 65
Cold
still has to
track.
put their terrible. The 65's terrible driver came back, so.
They were driving super aggressively last night, and Brenden talked me away from, like, you're not racing them. Stop it.
We haven't had anyone to race at all since the 4-car died.
I've missed the 4-car.
Yeah, good times. Literally going to their Twitch account to. So yeah, when we were fighting the 4-car earlier, Nick, I found their Twitch stream. So I just cat in the background listening to what they were saying and like figured out their plan and everything.
Oh wow.
Also, I didn't mean the 21. I meant the 24. Yeah, 24 is a doofus.
Yeah.
But yeah, the
Now has been the biggest, like, focal piece of shit while also being a poor driver.
yeah. But yeah, that 20 or the 4-car, they also like they showed on their stream all their messages to the 3 team, and the 3 team's like, yeah, this guy's not the same guy. It's just a coincidence.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, it's totally blatant. I'm now collecting data on his previous races.
I told Brenden 115, and that's Easter.
He'll be back early. He never sleeps.
Nick, I'll take a look at it. Something's fucked up. All the times are messed up now. I feel like the calculations in the last few cells isn't using the, like, 12.
Huh?
Oh, that's exactly what it is. These are just...
What?
Yeah.
Where? What? What are you doing?
When you drag down, just, like, open them. The first one is 12... Like 12 o'clock and 35 seconds. The next one is 1 o'clock and 35 seconds.
Whoops.
Yeah. No, it's all good. That's normal.
And maybe message Brenden back so he knows to actually come back at our correct time.
Yeah. Forgot I can't do that. No. We told him before I fucked that up.
Okay.
So his stint starts at 1:18.
Eastern. He is not Eastern, right?
Yes, he is.
He's Eastern.
I thought he was Central.
We're
Central.
all either Eastern or Central.
Yeah. But if you say 1 o'clock or something, it's different. But cool, if he's Eastern. I thought for some reason he was Central with Michael.
Ash, just Michael.
We really gotta get rid of Michael then. Get everyone on Eastern.
Yeah,
The
there's
car's
no way.
Off. The 2's off ahead, but they're rejoining, so they'll have hot tires from the spin.
There's absolutely no way how we can work with Michael while without 1 hour difference. Like, that's so confusing. There's no way to figure it out.
You sound like the people I work with.
I was reading on NASCAR's website of like the funniest reasons why a team or a driver is pulled out of a race, and one of them was like flat tire. It's like, oh yeah, that's crazy. There's no way they could get around that. This guy's car looks very damaged on the rear. Am I making that up?
We are checking. Yeah, he's fucked up. It's from the spin. Yeah, it's the damage he just took. He was in a fight with the 1. Oh shit, there's a car blinking. Yep, he just spun and crashed in Dunlop. All on his own. The 32 is blinking heavily. They're in our class.
Yeah, they've been annoying. They got a really fast guy, and he really, really wants to race hard if everyone he goes up against.
Yeah. You should catch them in 16 laps. But they're off pit cycles, so we might be able to snipe them on the pit, actually. So that could be good. I guess everyone's off. They're off our pit cycle.
We, for the most part, have kept to the every like perfect every 12 laps, no problem pitting thing.
Yeah, it was just the incident Michael had.
I don't think Michael
Oh,
had any.
Brenden. Why
Brenden.
do I keep fucking...
But-
They're the same person to me. That's what it is. You know what? I'll just need to keep doing that, and it'll be funny for me, rather than treating them as humans. But yeah, the incident Brenden got caught up in, where we only had 3 laps. Which, Nick, what do you normally do? Like, do you add a row to the spreadsheet when you do that and then move everything down?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What?
Like, we had an incident, so we only had a 3-lap stint. I just added it to the 12 and said we had a 15-lap stint that was some time over.
So what I do, if you go and look at the 499 one, you pull the 499 chart. We did a 7 stint here. I say I don't see you in here. Go to the 499 timing channel and you'll see the link. So you see we did a 7 here. I just changed that to 7.
Oh.
Right? And then adjusted down below. If I need to add a row down here, right? I just type in a driver and bam, and then I shift stuff down if I need to shift stuff down.
You have to shift.
Well, generally, the only thing I need to really shift is who's driving and what stint if I need to.
Right.
Right? So I would move these cells, the names down, and then not worry about it.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I was just.
So that's how we did it. But I didn't have to. I didn't have to do that because our adjustment didn't change the driver order. It just changed the stint 35, what that equals.
Yeah.
So that's how we did it.
Yeah, I just. It was middle of the night.
So I'm just what I'm trying to get is we estimated a pace of a 325, right? And we could easily do a 325 average pace without traffic.
Right.
As soon as traffic comes in, that traffic impact is where a lot of our added time was coming from. So, yeah, that traffic impact was pretty rough. So, this allows me, by having data being this precise, then it allows us to better plan, right, for future events. And get a more clearer picture of what reality is probably going to be if we don't have any mistakes, right? So,
which for this race has been essentially the case.
Keep it up. All right, so
yeah, we had a lot of stints that were like dead nuts on. We didn't really fuck with a few seconds off.
What's this dude doing? Just give me the spot, man.
They've always been fighting for everything.
Let me know if I'm good here.
Stay
Seriously? Dude, you're 9th.
iRacing driver too. They're on hot tires too. This is their fucking outlap. What a fucking idiot. Cold tires.
I was about to say, wait, what?
Hot tires, fresh out of the oven.
Yeah, they specifically got tire warmers on their car.
Laps completed.
That should be a slowdown, right?
For them, no. They
God damn it. No, it looks like they got one.
Yeah, I guess they got it. Well done. Good pass. Expect them to stick on your ass.
I think they still got to serve a bit more, don't they?
I think they killed it before they got in. Otherwise, they're fucked. They'd be really far behind. pretty clear track ahead, though. Job, we've got this 011 coming up. Probably in the Mulsanne corner. Pretty good for a second. I need to run to the restroom.
Yeah, I got him.
God damn it, man.
I'm back. Thank you.
Welcome.
Dang, 65 ran at 22.
Right up there, fast guy in right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
4,000. He's quick. But the good news is, even at that pace, he won't catch us by the end of the race.
I doubt he does like the last 5 hours too. Based off of he's already done this stint.
I'm gonna get him and do some 18s.
Do 15s.
I don't want to show off. Just because I'm almost pro.
Yeah.
Thank you for taking all the stints where you have to drive into the sun.
Got a lot of that, haven't I?
I think you got sunset and sunrise. Like the worst of both.
Oh, it's Genzo Eevee. Oops.
I prefer Pikachu.
If his name was Genzo, then he could be a Yu-Gi-Oh character, and then be Yu-Gi-Oh Pokemon.
Uh-huh. I don't know, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Someone should break the 3. Someone should break the 3. The 3 doesn't need to win the race. He doesn't deserve to win the race. This guy
They
should get...
do deserve to win the race if they didn't have that fucking Australian dude who's putting.
They
them
didn't
into
need
the
him.
banger laps.
They clearly didn't
Right.
need him.
Yeah, they would have won and had the pace without him. I don't think they would have had someone to drive through the night. Oh my god, they just fucked, like, Jens almost took you out.
Hey, we've got 4 hours left, and Max isn't connected. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, he surprised us last time.
That's an automatic DQ if he doesn't show up.
It's weird he didn't do an extra stint.
I understood it. They were losing a lot of time, and the guy was clearly not good. I don't know if asking 3 stints was easy. 3 stints for us was tough, let alone a dude who started iRacing like a month ago.
I didn't mind 3 stints. I thought it was a good good stretch. My only problem was how late it was in general, but being that late, it was good to just stay in the car rather than get out and get back in.
Makes sense. Keeps you way more engaged.
Oh yeah. Brendan's, I think, the one struggling with, like, we're gonna do 3 stints, okay? Like, oh man. But it's a good idea. Yeah. Nice and easy.
Originally, you were going to do just the one. We were all going to do one triple, I think. And then Brendan's triple doesn't exist anymore.
It evens out the lap times, though. Lap counts. Like I said, I don't mind a triple. I kind of liked it.
It's nice at this track. I really like triples here at this track.
Triples is best.
I love triples at Daytona. Triples here is fine. It's just too much downtime of nothing happening.
Yeah, but that's what makes triples doable. And you could quad here, right? It's just.
Oh yeah.
You know.
I'd fall asleep doing it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
You have
65
4 laps
gain
to
a
go.
little back. Oh, 65 in the pit, yeah, that's why. I was wondering how I had 65. Was 4 laps down now.
Yeah, he pits this next lap.
Guy's still not connected. I bet you they think that they're good. They had him do whatever the minimum was, and all right, sweet, we're good.
Nothing would make me happier than for that to be true.
That would be chef's kiss amazing.
Or if they're stupid enough to have them do 3 extra laps and he fucking bins it.
That would be amazing.
Again, if he was in here, I would say do 3 laps, you're done. Go get out of here.
Yeah. Oh, because you want to get it over with. Like, you are our biggest risk. Why waste the extra 4 hours driving? Though they're 20 minutes ahead, they could probably rebuild the whole fucking car and get back to the track in the lead.
Yeah, they could flip over and they'll be good.
Yeah, they need a pretty big wreck to be done with the race. But, to Nick's point, if he doesn't show up because they think they're good,
Maybe he had to go to work. Maybe, hey, I'll do some stuff, blah blah blah, but I'm working Sunday.
Yeah, but knowing this team though, they probably find out his login details and cheat, and all of a sudden he's running 319s.
Oh, we will log that shit because that's another violation.
Just harder to prove, obviously. Well, okay, if his lap times are all
not for us. It's easy to prove for us. Well, it's easy for iRacing to prove it. All we have to do is say, hey, look, we've got X number of times here, and now all of a sudden this person gets in and does a double stint and is doing the same lap time average as this other person. You need to look into it, and all they need to do is look at who actually connected and what's the IP address. If that IP address matches a different driver, it's immediate. We don't get to see it, but they would.
And again, I don't believe they reverse wins. It's
correct.
So
works
They
for
just
us.
get punishment.
Hey, we would mark it. I'm marking this as a fucking win.
Oh yeah,
Fucking cheating bastards.
I feel great about this run in general. Like we're doing great. It's been fun.
Like, it wouldn't be hard. It really, really wouldn't be hard to have some open communication capable within iRacing on their special events and like their big and team endurance events. You know what I mean?
yeah, you can't really cheat your way into a lower split as a single driver
Just
without it being extremely obvious.
all they got to do is log in and look at the top 3 people, the top 3 teams, and go, okay, we're 12 hours into this race. Let's look at the top 3 teams. Is anything fishy? If you find anything fishy about any one of the teams, just fucking DQ them.
Yeah, but that would not be a quick process.
You could automate it.
Because like you're like,
You could easily automate it.
Well, you
That's
look
an
at it-
automation thing because you can just
But
look
then
at the
you
data.
You look at it, yeah, but it doesn't look anything fishy right now until you realize the fact that there's a second guy. Okay, well, they might not just look at it because there's a dude named John Smith or Jack Smith or something, 24 in this race. It's like, well, is that going to check every one of those Jack Smiths to make sure? Like, there's just certain things that just realistically I can't imagine they'd be doing to search it up.
Data.
The alt
No,
accounts is
it's the
hard.
data.
Like, they either need to ban them or like find something because I get like a lot of the pros have alts, but they are also insane iRating.
Yeah, and that's all perfectly fine. You got a pro account that's a 9,000 I rating, and you got your other account that's at 8,000 whatever I rating. It's irrelevant, right? The issue is you have people that are 5, 6, 7,000 I rating that are down here at a 2,000 I rating split.
Yeah.
Right? They're literally coming down here to get a win on the board and to just take it away from other people that are really working to try and better themselves. Right? It's like a Formula 1 driver jumping into a karting league and laughing about it. Right? Like, you're a piece of shit.
NASCAR Cup drivers always go down to Xfinity, but there's
Or an
reasons for it.
NBA player, right, going to high school and be like, all right, guys, let's play some basketball. And then bragging, like, I'm the man. You guys
I
suck.
killed it.
God, I'm so amazing. I got like 70 points.
Free to go. Free to go.
Yesterday in the NASCAR Xfinity Series race, there was 7 full-time Cup Series drivers, and it was a full-time Xfinity driver who won. NASCAR is probably also one of the few forms of racing where the top class is actually the slowest car.
Really?
The Cup Series is slower than Xfinity and Truck Series cars. The Xfinity Series is probably the hardest car to drive.
At least they're going to road courses now, making it more interesting. The ovals get boring for me.
Hey, ask Jensen Button what he thinks about the ovals. Or Shane Van Gisbergen.
They're interesting. They're a different form of racing, but I wouldn't watch any NASCAR if it was just ovals. I have friends I watch F1 with, and they texted us and they're like, "Yo, NASCAR's at Chicago and it's raining. You wanna hop on and watch?"
I have given up. After 21 years of watching F1, I have given up. I'm not following it anymore.
You like the Max Verstappen shit?
Not even that. It's like the IndyCar is such a perfect open wheel form. Just copy what they do.
I do like IndyCar.
It's like the argument could be like, oh, the battles for like 5th are great. It's like, cool. The battles on IndyCar are great for 1st. Formula E is the most underrated form of racing around.
The problem is that it's really difficult in Formula One because the rules are more open. Whereas with IndyCar, the chassis is regulated. If I'm not mistaken, the motor is regulated, right? There's no like
The only
Honda and
custom
Chevy make their
components
engine.
and
yeah.
shocks.
So there's a lot more similarities in car, right? Whereas Formula One is literally a research and development platform. That's what Formula One is. It's research and development, and then they use various tweaks, right, and penalties if a team either spends too much money or whatever. There's no BOP in Formula One.
No, they penalize for stupid things like freaking the track limits being a penalty is a joke in
Two to go.
top level racing. It's a joke in top level racing to have track limit penalties.
I don't
I
know.
think track limits.
I think
are
track
reasonable,
limits are
they just need to be
important.
consistent and easily enforceable.
It's like you look at tracks like Watkins Glen and NASCAR, and they don't and Circuit of the Americas. It's hard to argue the NASCAR Cup Series Circuit of the America is not the best racing at COTA. Like, there's no racing series that comes even close at COTA in terms of actual interesting racing.
I don't know. I feel like Formula One did a good thing when they changed it over and was very, very clear. Track limits is the white line. If you cross the white line, you're out of track limits.
Yeah, remember Red Bull where they had to spend, or at Rebel Ring where they had to spend 4 hours like, oh look, let's give these guys all these 5-second penalties. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they're professional drivers. They should be able to stay within the limits.
They're
Because
professional
then,
drivers. They don't
if
need
you
to be
say
regulated.
There's no limits, then the limit is the wall or the gravel.
Yeah.
Which is what got us to the point of having these fucking lines painted in the first place. These motherfuckers are out here dying because they're pushing it as close as they can go, making a mistake.
I think you got to give it full to drivers. You see IndyCar, they're not doing track limits.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
big
but there's
example is
probably
track
certain
limits.
rules that they have to like. They're not allowed to do X, Y, and Z.
There's also
I'm sure.
the track limits thing at Coda actually specifically where they had IMSA and WEC in the same weekend, and you watch the races between those two, and it's like, yeah, one race was significantly more exciting, the one where they were not pussyfooting around the track. So I hate that DRS is also like, how do you guys still use DRS? How does that series think? Yep, this is a good decision. Push to pass exists in IndyCar. Use that.
They're trying to pretend that it's more energy efficient, right? I mean, it is. Like, oh, we will reduce drag instead of burning more fuel. I do like push to pass, but F1 has that as well. They can also reduce drag.
Push to pass, let the defending drivers also use it without having to be in a DRS zone.
Oh, I would totally agree with like you need to be within 1 second behind a driver. Like you should. I like what the Formula Renault 3.5. You get like 10 DRS pushes, and that's it. You can use it to defend, attack, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, give a few seconds of DRS wherever you want around the track, or even say that there are special DRS zones, but you can use it to defend or attack.
When I watch racing, I watch for racing, not to so engineers could not tell us what they've done to their car to make them faster. When I watch racing, I like to see guys battling each other to see who can actually be best. Also, IndyCar, they don't freaking have a power steering. I think it's an underlooked thing in that.
Ugh. No, but I mean, I don't mind someone having power steering. Let's fucking change the racing for me.
No.
Depends
But
on whether Jack Harvey's wrists are gonna break or not again.
No. I agree. What I'm saying is, it's more like that's actually quite impressive that they can still race like that and have no power steering. I don't hate F1 because they have power steering. To be clear.
I thought you were saying the racing was better because
No. That's just an interesting thing that I think it's like overlooked. Like, oh, they also just break their hands when they race. That's why Jack Harvey sucks and he's out of a red.
Yeah, I can't believe he's had a ride this long. Is your last lap your boxing this lap?
Did the leader pit? Yeah, he did.
Correct. It's coming up now. And they changed to not the guy who needs to still do some laps.
Yeah, Kittleman's still in the car, yeah. Formula E at Monaco was my favorite race of the season. That was epic. Yeah, I agree. The cars kind of sound stupid, but
Formula E is fun. Like it's the mix of attack and charge, and I can't remember.
No, it's completely stupid. The issue with Formula E is it always goes down the exact same way. No one wants to lead the race for the first 95% of the race. And then it's a blitz to the front because everybody's just trying to save their battery. And then the race doesn't really happen until the last 3 laps.
Yeah, but there's actually passing. It's a rare thing in open wheel racing.
That's because they let, like, if you're in the front, you let someone pass. It's a battle to be in second. You want to be in second, and that's it. I want to be in second.
Monaco this year. Monaco had more passes overall in the entire race than the last 14 years of F1 combined. At Monaco, it's like whether or not you like that method, it's still gripping racing where everyone is like, there's so much strategy to it. There's no strategy in F1.
F1 at Monaco is one of the most boring races. I can't stand it. It's qualifying and then keep the car on the track.
I can't remember the last time I watched a full Monaco F1 race. And I used to like get up early for it, watch all the pre-race, get super excited.
Monaco's just also in the Indy 500s.
And now that the Coke 600 is interesting again, there you go. Next year, if Kyle Larson doing both, would be a big deal. Yeah. That felt like my best pit entry. Felt happy with that one.
Yeah, 6.2.3. The driver fair share rule operates as follows. Actually, I'll wait for you to get out of the pits. You're doing another stint?
Yep.
Well, did you? Did you change this?
I have
Change
not
what?
touched anything.
But you changed it to green?
I didn't change it.
I have not touched anything.
I just put in a number there because he wasn't slow. He was fast that stint. He came in at 8:27.
No, what?
Sim time.
No, I go by... No.
How do you update it then?
He was quick, but not that quick. It was 15 seconds.
He came in at 8:27.
Then your sim time and your real world time are not the same. Are not accurate.
Sim time green flag. It looks like real world time green flag. I did not update.
Yeah.
But that was the correct offset. Because that's what you have to do, right? What's the sim time? Now I have to do math to figure out the offset and put that in.
No. You have to update both. Like, look at my stint sheet.
What are you fucking talking?
Look at the 499.
Yeah.
See those two?
Update both what?
Look, you see right here? These two fields?
Yeah, I just didn't update the green 2 seconds. Here, like, do you want accurate times on the stints?
I don't care about sim time. I care about Eastern and Central time.
Oh, I was going the opposite because it's easier to tell exactly what time it is.
Yes, the problem is when you go to
local
sleep.
clock is slightly different.
But when you go to sleep, do you know what time it is in sim?
No, but it was within a minute. So we just.
So yeah,
really
so I
noticed the
think we
difference.
need to adjust the sim time. So is it what's
No,
the sim time?
sim
Is
green
it slower
flag
or
was
faster?
Correct. It was the real time that was off.
Yeah, but we can adjust either one to get it correct right now. So was it faster or slower?
I don't know. Let me reset what just changed.
Oh,
Wait,
hold on. Now do it. Sim time. We need to put it back, and then we'll delete that. So it's 8:27:52 is what we need to get the sim time to.
Yeah.
8:27:52.
So what time was it?
And then
It was probably a little later.
I think it was a 15-second. Do 15, and then 8:27:52.
How could it? I don't know.
Give me a second. Give me a second. 8:27:52. So that's an 18. 8. Oh. 8:27:52.
The sim green flag was correct.
There. It's 8:27:52. And this time here is also correct. It was 3 seconds off.
Yeah, you're right. Brenden might not wake up in time.
What? What do you mean? His
Yeah,
stint
that's what
starts at 1 p.m.
You're saying make sure that they're accurate so that we wake up.
So it's important that these fields over here, you get both.
Yeah, no, I see that now.
And
I thought
and
maybe
truthfully, the sim time, the only reason I grab sim time is so we know when the night stints are in game. So I know these are the night stints here. That's the only reason. So I know in game it's going to be dark.
How are you? So if you want to be to the second accurate on times, using Eastern or Central time is not accurate unless you have everyone sync their clock to.
I'm going off of a world clock.
Server.
I'm pulling it from a world clock.
Right. We're not. The sim time is the exact same time for everyone. So that's why I was.
I understand.
Like I made that assumption.
Go to another channel because I don't want to distract Steven. Like, I understand what you're saying. The problem is when you're not actively connected to the game, you don't know. You can't look at your watch, right, and know what time that is.
I totally agree with that. I completely understand.
So it's not a good time to go by.
Sim time as the time to report. So when we were adjusting the stint,
and you can do that.
Overshoot, undershoot, it would still update the Eastern and Central time, so those were accurate.
Yeah, and you can do that if you update the fields.
Right. What I missed was the green flag time in real life. I just set the sim green flag time. I assumed, like the rest of the sheet, if I just updated the one time, everything else would update. I missed that it didn't. So that was the.
Yeah, you have to update both of those independently because, as you can see right now, looking at your sheet, it's 2:17. They're a minute and 3 seconds adrift.
Yeah.
Right, and how do you know what that drift actually equals?
Right, and I just didn't update the green flag. I just did sim green flag. That's what I was focused on.
Yeah,
so adjusting that would have been good because.
Yeah. Because the issue is how long does it take for the server to start, and that adrift, right, is going to vary because they set a variable, right? The sim is going to start at noon, right? But because of how their process is with starting servers and identifying splits, right? If you're not in the first split, the drift is going to be really small, right?
Yeah.
And that drift is going to get bigger and bigger as you go down the splits.
Yeah, I just didn't realize that when I was setting it up.
Yeah. Well, that's part of, like, this is new for all of us.
Yeah.
You know, because none of us have, this isn't, normally I do it, right? So I've got all my lessons learned and data, right, from doing this for years. I think but now we're opening it up.
It's good to know, like, that we'll try and be more accurate.
The fact that we're nitpicking over, like, a minute, right? We're down to the minute. You know, I personally want to get down to as close to the second as possible, only because it's not going to help us in this race. It's irrelevant in this race. But when we come back, we're going to have all these stint sheets. So when we go and say, hey, we need to run the Majors 24 next year, we can pull up the stint sheet and go, what did we do last year? Right? Are we roughly the same pace as far as car speed? Right? Or is the car a little bit faster? Or is the car a little bit slower due to iRacing changes? You know? And we can use that to help us get a better sheet. Because as of right now, our sheet is, in my opinion, what we estimated is way off. Because if you look at our stint sheet, what are we doing every single time? We're adding at least 35 seconds to every stint, right?
I don't think that's that crazy.
No. It's really not, but it's not accurate. And if you think about that amount of
But where
time,
did you get 325 flat?
that amount of time,
Right
that's
out of my
20
hat.
minutes. That's 20 minutes. Because I was looking at our lap times. But that,
Right,
but that lap
Did
time.
you run math, or did you go, that seems about 325?
No, I was analyzing our stint data. I was looking at everybody's stint data and going, okay, and I was also comparing that to cold weather and to hot weather, right? And I was like, okay, in hot weather, we're probably averaging about a 326 based on what I was seeing in practice. And then in cold weather, like, we're getting to like 324s, right? 323s, right? Like 324s are feasible, right? So I'm like, all right, well, let's kind of hit it somewhere in the middle. I originally put that as a 326, but after talking to Colin, we ended up adjusting it down to a 325. What is it? What did I put it in as? 325. Yeah, it's a 325. You know,
Right.
so I
That's
dropped
all
it
I'm
down a
saying, though,
little bit.
Is that's an estimate. Like, you made a best guess based off of data we had. So 35 seconds off when we're rounding to the whole minute isn't that bad. Like,
Right.
We're going to be off by a pretty large order of magnitude when you round to, the second.
Yes, but when you look at this, when you add up that column of our adjustments that we had to make, that's 19 minutes.
Over the stint.
Over the whole 24 hours.
Right,
That's 19 minutes. That's over half a stint of laps that we're not doing. And when you're trying to figure out how many laps you need to do, and do we need to try to get 12 laps in a stint, or are we good at 11, or do we need to try to get a 13 lap stint, right? That's what I'm trying to get ahead of. I'm trying to get as close to reality as possible so we know, am I good to do an 11 lap stint because something happens?
Right.
Or am I going to have to box again, like in 20 hours, right?
Yes, so we either have that as sort of an emergent property of this sheet, right? Like, we have some data, so now as we're getting down to it, it's like, okay, how much is Brenden doing this last stint? 5 laps seems about right, and that's where you put in those extra 35.
Right. And I'm also that pace, the whole pace thing, that's a team pace, right? Not a individual, because we know certain drivers are faster than others, right? Like, I know that my pace is about a second slower, you know.
Added 15 seconds to the stint that Steven just did, but he was 47 seconds ahead of the expected pace.
What? I clocked him out of the pits at this time.
That's pit out, not pit in?
Yes, it's when he leaves the pit.
Well, then
The moment the car moves from the box. No, it's when when he moves from the box. It's because at that point, when the driver pulls out, right? That's the start of the next stint.
That makes sense. Yeah,
this was why I wanted to have training this week and go over the sheet. Because I knew, like, because if we're not all going by the same variables, right, then things are all wild.
That makes more sense now.
Because I was like, what do you mean? I clocked it real world time at 10:26:49.
Yeah, and I clocked it sim time.
And not only did you clock it sim time, but you clocked it sim time when he entered the pits.
I did it consistently for 498 just does it a little bit different.
No. We've adjusted. We're back on track, right?
Yeah, we're good now. We're good now.
Yeah.
No, but so it would be. I think there'd be value in identifying how we calculate the estimate as well, right? Like, we're making it up right now. It's a pretty good guess, but if you want to get as close as possible before the race starts, having some sort of process that is repeatable allows us to further refine that and get closer every time we have more data to work with.
Yeah. No. This is a living document, right? We're taking.
No, not the document. I'm saying you came up with a 325. You were thinking a 326, right? Accurate was a 325.05 or some shit.
Right. Well, pretty much what I would do is we have, based on math, right? We have
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
19, we'll just say 19 minutes, right? So it's 19 minutes over 34 stints. So it was a 25.5. We're currently averaging a 25.5. So it was kind of in between a 25 and a 26, right?
Yeah.
So it was kind of like a little bit in between. So it wasn't that far off, right? But that's still 20 minutes, right? Because if you look at the original stint sheet had us doing an extra lap here, right?
Right.
We had a 1 under stint 35. And we went from having a 1 on stint 35 to stint 34 is only 5 laps.
Right.
Right? So we deleted a lot of laps, which means let's delete, because we boxed early on 499, right? We boxed early on lap 7.
Yeah.
And it's still the right call from a situational standpoint because we needed to get around lap traffic easier, or to get around the people in front of us easier to get us into clean air. But it ultimately might have cost us because we might have, like, this stint 34 might have been 12 laps now, not 5. You know, and it may have potentially caused us to have to pit again.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what.
So.
But you're able to make those decisions by looking at what you're seeing, and we fucked up this one as well by we've got that 15 lap stint. Like, you can't do 15 fucking laps. I just didn't.
It's just hard. It's just hard to calculate that, right?
No, well, now that
we're getting there. This is the first time you guys have done it. I completely went into this knowing that there was gonna be. We'll see how they do. Cause
well, we can crush it next time. Like, there were some assumptions made that were just wrong. Like I said, I didn't update the green flag field. I should have done that.
Yeah.
But this has been great to work with. It has given us data. But yeah, I feel like we could like 100% it next time. But this time,
Yeah.
we put some numbers in there.
It'll get easier.
We definitely put numbers in.
And it's hard when you have the guy that designed it. When you look at this sheet and there's a shitload of numbers that they're being thrown at you, like, what do you want me to do here, right?
Oh, I get it. Like,
but until you go through it the
engineer.
first time, it's like, oh, easy, got it. Like,
I'm a software engineer at heart, so like I see all these numbers. I'm like, yep, that's exactly what I would have done. And if someone else looked at this, they'd be like, what the fuck do you want me to do here?
Yeah.
I do like that you locked a bunch of the rows because I would have been editing them.
I know. Not that editing is bad. Like, if you have ideas to change it,
like it's update laps, it's update the stop, add and remove times as necessary. Like, just do that. So that was clear. That was easy.
Yeah, and I changed. Now the most difficult thing that's on this sheet, like if you look at the stop time for stint 34, I changed that to be a time versus equals S21, right? Because I feel like that being a 5-lap stint, I cut the fuel time down drastically. That's probably gonna be a minute stop.
Yeah.
But it also goes to, like, we pull that from our pit stop timing sheet. We get kind of an average of, hey, how long do we expect? I pretty much pull it from.
Disconnected.
Oh fuck, he did.
Yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, this makes sense. Like, I get it now.
But the idea is that we get closer.
Yeah.
Right? And it only matters for our 24-hour race, right? When a half a second estimate, right, can equal, if we're off by half a second, that's 20 minutes, right?
Right, and it's hard to estimate what the traffic is going to be like.
Right.
And that evolves over the course of the race as well.
It does. Which is
like,
why
I had some stints where I just made up I lost time one stint, and then the next stint I made up a ton of time, and we just came out kind of even.
Right. I do need to figure out, like, so there's one thing I still want to figure out how to do on this stint sheet. Because if you see what I'm doing now, I'm updating, kind of highlighting a row
Yeah.
of which stint we're on, so everybody can look at it and go, oh, this is the one that we're in the middle of, instead of trying to do, okay, what time is it? It's 10:45. That's between this one, so we should be in this one, right? Instead of doing that, you can just, okay, we're right here right now.
Yeah.
What I need to figure out, I tried to do it, but up here in this cell B5, I was trying to like have this to be editable, and you can just say 29.
Hour.
And it'll automatically highlight whatever row is you type in there.
I was thinking the A columns, like just put like something in there, and if it's filled, then highlight.
That's also a possible.
Yeah, that's when I think of like doing Google Docs modifications like that.
There's got to be a way to
easier
do it. There's a lot of interesting math that I put into this, and highlighting and changing things, but still pretty good. It's getting there. This was my first draft at getting this into Google Docs, so I am not. It
just makes me want to build a fucking website that does this. Like, just enter the data.
Yeah.
And then from there, right, like a little app that sits there and reads the telemetry data and just fills that shit out.
The thing that I like about this, though, that I would want to be able to have, right, is the ability to very easily move drivers around. That is probably the most critical thing, is to be able to say, hey, Steven, you're driving great right now. Let's extend this to a triple, right? So I can very quickly change stint 30 from Charles to Steven or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we were doing last night, basically. It was like, all right, let's move my triple. And then Steven came in and he's like, Charles, you got no fucking sleep. Why don't you go sleep? And then we'll do a little more.
Yeah. And we did the same thing, too. Like, if you look at ours, right? Like, Colin was driving great for stint 9. I was supposed to get in at stint 10. And we're like, hey, based on what I'm seeing stint-wise, we need 2 triples. Or it would be beneficial for us to do 2 more triples. You're driving great. Do you want to do another triple now? Or do we possibly want to do it later? He's like, nah, I'll do it now. So I just, bloop, done.
It's interesting. Or an extra lap.
Yeah, because if you look at my stint sheet, I have us doing 35 quote-unquote stints right now. But I do believe if I were to take and apply the same math of, we'll just say 35 seconds, right? If I do that on my stint sheet of adding roughly 35 seconds to all of these, what does that equal for the other team? Would I have to have boxed again?
Yeah.
Because that is data I think we would need. I think on average I'd add 35. 0. Yeah, I think it would have been really fucking close. We would have been at 24 hours and 1 minute and 36 seconds.
Nice.
But, so that might have, like, screwed us. If we were in a really, really, really tight race, we would have had to box again and potentially lose a minute, right, for a splash and go.
Yeah.
You know, and that could have potentially cost us a race.
Yeah, it's, I mean, well, you were making the gamble early to try and get clear track time, which I thought was, I figured you had an incident. Like, who the fuck is 1 hour into a race? Like,
not even. We were 20 minutes into the race. 20 minutes. Yeah. And we're like, let's box on lap 7.
Yeah. Like, I know y'all have, that's worked out in the past, but not that
not that fucking early. Not that fucking early. It worked out beautiful, though.
Yeah, no, because you want clear track, like, especially when you've got, you know, Michael in the car and you're putting a fast laps. Totally get it.
Yeah, we literally boxed him right as we were hitting GT traffic. And he only had to pass one LMP2. LMP2 leader had like a 40-second gap to P2, and he came out like 10 seconds behind that LMP2 leader. Maybe 5 seconds. So he passed him on the straight, and he was just golden for like 2 laps.
I'm gonna hop back in
All right,
the
yeah.
he's got 5 laps of the stint.
We are back. We
You guys see who's
identified the issue. We were calculating what ends and starts a stint differently.
Okay. Do you guys see who joined?
Yeah.
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 I'll send him off the track when I get on car.
Good call. Yeah, there was no way that he was just gonna not come back.
I wish that there was.
Like, these guys are not an amateur team. They figured out how to do this.
We
It's
got to
like,
watch
I
his
know
lap
they
times,
can-
though.
He's slow. He's slow as fuck.
No.
Yeah.
But what if he's really fast right now?
But the guys who would be more worried about taking over for him are not in the session. Or are already in the
Or
session.
already in the session, yeah.
Charles, be careful. Both Brenden and I in our last couple stints have noticed stutters in the game, and other people were reporting it earlier when you were gone.
Oh shit. Okay. Grab some
That's weird.
What?
I'm showing a meatball flag for them.
The one?
Yeah, they
Three?
boxed with 8 to go.
They have a meatball flag, though.
The 3.
The 3 has a meatball flag right now.
They're on 8 laps. We are checking.
We are checking.
I see a bunch of
Yep,
tire marks
they,
on our
got an accident in Porsche. Let's see how bad it was.
Oh boy.
Number 19, that Red Bull car.
Yeah,
it's
they got
it's
damage
very
on the-
minor.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to do much.
Rear. They got
Right
busted
rear.
in the
Yeah, the right rear looks damaged.
So if it's a meatball, they took. Yeah, and they're it's crab walking a little, but it's not a 20-minute repair.
We're not 20
No.
minutes behind now.
No, we're 6 minutes. Ish.
Did they drive it back to the pits, or is it towed?
Yeah,
yeah,
no, they
yeah.
drove it back.
Well, interesting.
My shoulders started to hurt. I'm gonna go grab my ibuprofen before I.
And the plot thickens.
Keep an eye on those guys. Well, they put Locky back in their race. The best outcome was they put this new guy in.
And then
The old
he
guy back
fucking
in.
bends it.
He just really slow. We end up taking the lead. We start laughing, and then oh shit! All right.
Keep pushing. Just keep driving. We got 3.5 hours.
How long ago did they get that? Do you guys know?
Just now. Literally just
Okay.
now. They're still in the pits. We are
Yeah,
getting
keep-
time back. Where are we on track? 4, 9, 8. Okay, I see where we're at.
We could unlap ourselves here.
Yes. Depending on how long this takes. I'm watching their car right now.
Yep. Maybe check also the meatball. Like
Meatball
when
is
that
still
kind of
there.
goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Oh,
keep an
when
eye
it
for when
goes
it goes
away? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll watch
yeah.
it. So I looked over. I'm like, why is there a meatball flag? Hold up. That's weird. 'cause
For a minute, I
that's
thought
the only
we were having a
team.
meatball flag.
That's the only team I have expanded because I'm looking at. I was watching for Max to see if he connected, and all of a sudden I look over and I see 5 meatball flags in a row. One for the team and one for each driver. All right, keep it clean. Stay focused.
And take it easy behind this guy because he's been a
Yes,
menace
yes,
in
yes,
here,
yes.
as you can see from his car.
There are currently no drivers in their car.
Remember how long rear ends were before, right? Look at that, boys. On pace.
All right, excellent. They're still sitting there. Kevin's in the car. Meatball's still there. Oh, it feels good to see a gap not be a number, a lap number.
I don't know. 2 minutes and 50 seconds is
It's
bigger than 1.
They're still in there?
They're still in the pits, dude. I'm watching them.
Gee.
Right rear still looks fucked.
Good.
Yeah.
And we're upside down.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck. You guys have gotten me with that
He's
like
fucking
6
kidding.
times
They're-
in the last
We're
20
sliding on the
hours.
side. It's not upside down.
Every time I come
Yeah,
in here,
we're
we're
still
upside down.
flipping.
Fuck. We're still flipping. 20 hours later, guys, we're still flipping.
Yeah.
Officially on the lead lap. Gap is 2 minutes. Meatball flag is still there.
And now I'm hyped. I was kind of just cruising. Now I'm like, oh shit, like trying to beat or boost it. But hey, a couple laps, you're in, right, Mr. Charles?
That's correct. Let's fucking
Meatball
do this
flag
thing.
is gone.
Um,
Car still looks wonky though.
I hope that it's got some
Unrepairable thing, because he took
I don't-
he took a hit on the right rear and the right front. All right, he is pulling
don't-
out.
I don't think
Damn it.
that happens with LMVH. The good news is
He's-
though
he's
they have to put
spinning?
those loadeds-
He's been.
He spun.
The car's still broken.
I think the car is broken, or he just fucking lit it up. He's in the gravel right now. This may be terminal.
No, he as soon as he got on the gas, it started turning to the right, and then he lost it. Oh, they went out with optional issues. They've still got their rear right.
Yeah, that's what I'm
their
saying.
arrow. Yeah.
They have issues still. We don't know what their pace is gonna look like right now.
Yeah, are you watching them?
I'm watching them. We have a
Okay.
1 minute gap.
I'm
3
watching them
hours
too.
left. No, motherfucker. You drive.
Yeah.
We'll see what their pace looks like, but we might have them, like, they might, like, have, oh, we've got to go out without taking these optionals, or we're going to lose this.
We did that. Brenden and I did that at Daytona, and that was a stupid mistake. We were like 10 miles per hour off the pace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And-
You can't do that. With 3 hours left, it's way too much.
Gap is coming down. Like, you're catching quickly still,
Yeah.
and he's on track driving.
But he's slow as fuck. Like he's still is the car still kinda like kicking out to the rear right?
Let me see what his steering wheel looks like. Cockpit. Steering wheel looks straight, but it's crab walking a little bit.
Yeah. So
It's
they're
not going
fucked in the
straight.
high-speed corners and they're fucked for this track.
Yes, completely. All right, I think it's on. Just focus on you. Focus on you. You're catching like 4 seconds at minimum. 4 seconds a lap.
I'm just getting stuck behind a prototype here. That's
You're fine. You're fine. Like there's no pressure.
We have
We've got
zero
3
pressure.
hours to bring this home. We've got 1 minute. We will absolutely catch them.
You're
We have
catching them
3
like,
laps to pit.
oh my god. You might catch them in these 3 laps, dude.
They'd have to spin again if they're a minute.
yeah. I'm too far away.
He's literally gained 15 seconds this lap, not counting the spin. It was a minute 15 when he started actually moving.
Let's see what happens. It'd be great to.
It's going to be really close. It's going to be close.
Well, we've got a pit, so if all
Yeah,
we
but
lose
do
all
they're,
that
is-
time.
they're going to have to pit again anyways.
Right, we all are, but so we're kind of
No. For this repair. I have a feeling they're boxing again. If it was me, like, this isn't drivable.
That's fair.
So they're looking at more pit time.
The problem is, if they get 100% repaired, they put their fast person back in, they can still lap us entirely.
Yeah, we need them to have a lot more damage than what they
Yeah,
got,
but they
probably.
might have 10 minutes of repairs.
Not if they've done the required and they just have, 5 minutes of optionals to
Possibly.
like fix the rear.
Yeah. It's irrelevant right now. Just drive.
Yeah.
Morning.
I cranked another 8 seconds off them.
Morning.
Good morning.
Roger.
Yeah, you're gaining like 20, 25 seconds a lap right now.
We're racing a GTE car. Also, I wanted to point out when you guys are gone, the GTE cars having all those 700 iRating dudes and 300 iRating dudes, it makes sense. That feels like a proper amateur class.
Yeah.
They are pitting again.
Yeah.
The repairs, which is good because this added more time. If they would have just sat there and took the repairs,
That's
right,
true.
it would have been more beneficial for them.
Oh yeah, and with the spin and everything, like they really wasted time.
They lost a lot more time. All right, this is for the lead. You will be in P1 when you come around the next time, officially.
Nice, guys.
All on pace, clearly.
Yeah, Steven made up 20 minutes. He's been fucking killing it this stint.
He's been putting in 2-minute lap times, right?
Yeah. Flying.
I mean, those were the slow laps he put in.
Yeah. We were complaining about these guys saying their world records. Like, no, we just set like 40 world records today. This, boys, is why we race.
And remember, Max still needs to do laps.
Yep.
Keep that in mind,
And-
too.
3. He only needs 3 laps.
Doesn't
For
matter.
the first
He
time
needs
all
laps.
race, new leader.
Let's go, P1.
You have
I wonder
2
if
laps to
Brendan's
go. 2 laps to go.
watching.
Time to wreck the car.
You fucking dare.
And there's no GT cars for this lap. Sweet. Give me a quick lap.
Just bring it home. You just have to drive it.
Yeah, then I'm done for the race and my pressure's off.
GG.
New GTP leader. Eyes emoji.
Like, what? What's going on? Hold on.
Are they still in the pits?
They are still in the pits. I'm watching them.
Yo.
Just keep driving, buddy.
We need a lap on them.
They've only been in the pit stop for 1:15, so that's
What?
if they have to replace the whole rear body panel, that's like 2.5 minutes, I think.
I'm
What
assuming they're
happened,
taking fuel and gas if they did not in that last repair.
Either way. If
What
they're stupid
happened
enough
then?
to take tires, that's
They
not
got messed up in Porsche curves. Kind of similar to us, but not
sounds-
as
sounds familiar.
dramatic. Not as dramatic. They didn't slam into the wall, but they did get kind of rear-ended a little bit on the right rear,
Yeah.
which then pivoted them into the wall on the front right as well. So they got some front right and some right rear damage. All right, we are officially a pit stop ahead in time. So we are a minute 24 ahead.
I'd like to point out that I've gained a position in every single one of my stint blocks tonight.
Impressive.
I got us in the third, got us in the second, got us in the first.
Fucking MVP,
See,
man.
I don't think about myself. I'm here for the team, so I don't even
No,
keep track
but-
of that kind of.
For you guys did nothing. I'm clearly the reason we're in first. There's
That's why
no
I
other
think
reason.
about the team because you're so good. If I try and be an individual, I'll get washed out by your
We
accomplishments.
would have been first if I just ran all 20 hours so far.
We
I
didn't
mean,
wanna
we
cheat
are in
like
first.
The other team.
But we would have not needed these guys to wreck. We would have been like 23 laps in the lead if I just ran the whole race.
Yeah, you're definitely accurate with that. I agree completely. Not really. All
Got a
right,
message
he's
then.
left the pits again. Still right
Car
rear
looks fine?
damage. Nope,
Okay.
What?
It'll be interesting though if that's just a visual glitch.
it's possible. We'll see what the pace looks
I
like.
don't see it on mine.
Yeah, it's probably that then. It's probably no damage.
Gap's 2 minutes 40 seconds.
Well, we got a pit, so it's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be about a minute. We'll be ahead by about a minute.
Fuck, actually, don't race.
Yeah.
This gonna be fun.
Remember, they still got to put their snail in.
I'm gonna see what their top speed looks like.
One more lap.
They're snail. I mean, they do. They need 3 laps with.
But now they might as well leave him in for a whole stint, right? That doesn't make sense to cut that stint short.
They're down on top end.
Fuck yeah.
They're down on top end.
Well, they just came out on cold tires. They might not have pushed.
No,
it
no,
that
no.
hard.
The car just kind of like topped out. We'll see on the next lap, but he didn't go past 319.
Yeah, even if they put freaking whatever that's fast dude in, he'll probably still find a way to be like 322s.
No, 319 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is they'll even at that speed, even if like their damage speed, they'll put the fast guy in and they'll still run the quickest lap of all time.
Yeah. But what's the slow guy going to be able to do? Max still has to do laps.
350s. I mean, if the car is in any way not perfect, their slow guy is pretty.
They get impacted a lot. All right, just focus on your drive. We'll keep an eye on the situation.
You ready to go, Mr. Charles?
That I am. Ready to fuck some shit up. Not the car, the race. Just gonna do the race.
Yeah, please keep this car in the pieces that it's in.
Just gonna do what I have been. Not pushing too hard, just putting laps in.
Run your race. Yep. We got 3 hours to go.
Be wary that this thing is still very loose in Indianapolis on light fuel.
You guys keep saying that.
Because I've been very careful in that turn.
Is it Indy Autosports? Is that the team?
Yeah, Indy Autosports Red.
Basically, the dude, Loki, whatever, number 2, that's the guy who's got a 5,000 iRating account and has the fastest lap ever in an Audi R18 at this track.
All right, his outlap is done. I'll see what his time is on the straight. Speed, what his speed is.
See with the second sign. But great stints.
And those were just supposed to be just get laps done stints.
Yeah, remember when we were bored?
Not anymore. Hey, Brendan's going to be very shocked when he wakes up. Right. I just want to point out I had one incident point all my stints combined. And it was almost a race center.
Yeah. It was close.
It was about as close to the worst one we could have had.
Brenden got.
Couldn't be as bad as ours.
All yours?
All right, he got a slowdown, so I couldn't measure his top speed.
What about the second?
Checking chicane, I'm checking. He's got a little bit of traffic though, so. But he's struggling to get around an LMP2.
I mean, the LMP2s are bitches.
That LMP2 just spun himself.
Yeah.
Uh,
Because
which one was
the Kevin guy, the Indy Autosports, was like not really able to pass, so he kind of freaked out the LMP2. All right, he had a pretty good exit here. Let's see what his top end is here. I'll go look at a different lap and see what it was. Did we just pit?
correct.
Fuck, I didn't get the time.
This is 498. We don't do that here.
We don't watch times?
It should be pretty close because we already added the 35 seconds, so it's probably relatively close.
Fucking 65.
Yeah,
Gonna be
it's
some
within a
fucker
minute,
going.
so whatever.
Hey, we just had a fucking 6-lap discussion about.
And then I fucking dude, it just got interesting. The race got interesting. All right.
Are you guys able to handle this? So I
Yeah.
can
Nope. I got it.
Yeah,
I'm here, so we're good.
I'm just putting up laps too. It's pretty it's boring then. The race. You just do 26-2.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty fast.
All right. Look, I'll give you some data here. I want you to get on this straight.
Slow down.
All right, just settle in. Their car is slow.
Okay.
Right? They're down about 10 kilometers an hour on top end. Right? So
What are they hitting?
they're hitting 314, 315.
Oh wow. Okay.
Right? From what I can see, compared to previous laps, I need to go look at, but they're he's pushing very hard right now. He is
Good.
trying to catch you. He
safe.
is, yes. So he is working his ass off right now to catch you. I'm going to look at some previous laps and see what their top end was prior. I think their car is loaded with downforce.
What?
They're topping out at 319.
the setup we initially had.
They're definitely off though, right?
Yeah. Was 319 their old top end too?
I don't know. I'd have to look at a bunch of different laps to try and find out. But he's definitely running slower lap times. He's about 2 seconds slower.
He's gaining on me right now. Just to 25.5. He's almost a second up on this last lap, but I just slow down, so.
Yeah. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about behind you. Focus on your laps.
I see it on my dashboard. Like, I'm not sweating it. I'm doing my race, but that's what he's doing.
Any updates?
Not really. They are slower. But they are catching slowly. As of right now, I think they're about a second a lap faster than us. And if you look at the if you look at the math.
Okay, off track. 1 sec. Guy to the right. You see him. You see him.
Yep.
Good.
It's going slow, so I'm standing.
If you look at the math, they would have to be like 2 seconds a lap faster to catch us at the end of the race.
And they still got to put their slow guy in.
And they
But
still got to put their slow guy in.
fast guy is more than 2 seconds a lap faster.
Right.
yeah, he's like 3 seconds faster.
Right. But they're really pushing right now. So just settle in and do your laps, right?
Yep.
That's the best thing we can do right now is you just go as quickly as you can safely. I'm going to go AFK for a minute.
Lucky Brown just disconnected.
Good. Hope he doesn't come back.
they're down on top speed. I can see them gaining through all the corners, and then they just on the straights they're losing it entirely.
That was a 325.5 with traffic. Just so you're aware.
Looking good, Charles. Gap is holding.
It's just really down on top speed. Like I just see his graph fall after he's up.
How's the car feel?
Push through, it's fine. Yeah, finish my fourth.
You're clear, clear.
That was a big fucking slowdown. Holy shit. I knew that bump, I was hitting that bump bad, but I just kept fucking spinning around. Felt like it was on ice. How do y'all save that? How do you normally save that when that starts happening?
Gas brake, same time. 2-foot mash.
Happy, because that was 8 seconds. That's not good.
I'm running this shit. Going
Are
great,
you streaming
Charles.
this, Nick?
Oh
Right now?
yeah, we're on the YouTubes.
Hell yeah.
YouTubes.
On the tubes.
There's other websites you should be streaming to.
Pornhub. I don't have my
Whoa, whoa, hold on. That's not what I was talking about.
OnlyFans. Check that out below.
Pictures of us passing GT cars.
No, it's just us upside down.
From an Australian point of view, right? Like Lockheed's point of view? Who's not here right now, by the way?
Not connected. He is not connected.
He left.
Let's see who gets in their car after this stick, though.
Because I still got to put it in. Now, is Max, the other Max in it?
No, it's still Kevin. Kevin.
No, is the other Max in this?
He still needs to do, yes.
Yeah, well,
he needs to do 3.
I meant Max Wolf. Max Wolf
No,
was
he
like,
is not connected.
yeah, because he's quicker than Kill.
He is not currently connected. I love how for us, we all stay connected, so everyone is like completely blind to what our strategy is.
Yeah.
Like for us, we know
I also just saw the crash.
Oh, wait, there's.
Your crash was whoopsie.
Completely not necessary. Have a 2-lap lead and you're gonna do that?
It's too bad that the 65 didn't hit him hard
A little bit, yeah.
or sideways.
Give it a little extra gas.
So I was saying to the guys earlier, but it's like, okay, so being 4.99 for safety rating is great, and then when you do this race where I got 1 incident point in whatever 100 laps, doesn't matter, it doesn't go up. It's like,
Yeah, but you
it
get a
sucks.
bank. It technically
Oh, yeah.
does go up.
Yes, it just you don't get to see it. You don't get the reward of seeing it go up.
But you do get the reward of you having a bad race and giving like a 16x incident count
Yes.
in like a 1 hour race, and it doesn't change. And people go, what the fuck? How was that even possible?
But we didn't win this race. I see a lot of checkered flags between some guys. Some of these people have already finished the race. Damn it.
Black flag? They got a black flag right now? Oh, it's cleared.
The 71 LMP2 team. I don't know what position they're in. They are in. Doesn't matter. They have a guy who hasn't even turned a lap yet.
That's not going to work out great for them here soon.
And Thomas is back. I got to message him. Yo, dude, look what happened. Because he messaged us in the night saying, hope you win.
He's probably going to message you. He probably is.
Hey, dude, we are.
Bro, check it out.
It was crazy. Like, Charles got in the car and ran like the fastest lap of all time. He totally wasn't cheating. Also, the 797 GTE car, which is third. Wow, there's no position safe in the GT class. They not only can I not pronounce any of their names, but they all have terrible ping. Be careful of this car here. Screw him. Like I
Yeah, I'm not
get
playing nice in Porsche, but I'm not racing. Like, I'm gonna do this, but JT's going into that.
Pace is strong. Keep it up. I don't know how many laps you got left in this thing.
6.
All right, I'm making a chart here. Steven, look at the stint chart for me.
Okay. Okay.
See the section I added down here?
The 2 TBDs.
No.
Fuck.
One sec.
Oof.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah,
All right.
if you stop the cube missile, slow down.
Good avoidance.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, I see it.
So we can calculate exactly what our gap is, and this is how many seconds faster than us they have to be to catch us.
Okay. Okay, there's like the track's falling apart. It's raining. It's lava.
Track is lava. Oh no, I better get off it.
You see in NASCAR, in the Indy car, if the race gets halfway and they can't continue, they just call it. So don't spin. We're in good shape.
Again, don't spin again, you mean?
At all.
Just so you know, based on the current delta and lap times remaining in this race, they have to be 1.7 seconds per lap faster than us to catch us at the end.
Last
Yeah,
lap, they were
current
9
laps,
tenths.
They won't beat us. They'll catch us in 81 laps, and there are 46 left.
So, based on this information, right, just keep doing what you're doing. Maintain that gap as much as you can, and then we're good. Even if they put in their fast guy.
Fastest laps without being unreasonable. Their fast
Exactly.
guy can catch us.
He's not connected. He's zero risk right now, but we need to make sure we maintain that gap as much as possible. So when those laps remaining comes down, so there's only like 20 laps left, it's unreachable.
Right. Well, and they have to put their slow guy in.
Yes.
That's the real key.
Yep.
Ooh, they just lost a lot of time. Porsche must have got traffic.
But yeah, the current time is 1.732 is what they have to make. Yeah, they're running really, really high downforce.
Brenden was getting tired from just turning laps and like just boring. I wonder if he'll fully look up now. Like,
Oh, he's gonna be.
He'd be like,
He's gonna be like, oh my god.
okay, we need to come up with a cool story on that first.
P1 wrecked.
I was so fast.
What?
No, like we teleported. iRacing came and gave him a 1 lap penalty.
The other guy.
Yeah.
They got,
Out of the
they
session.
got put in the box.
We made a post on the forums, and then an iRacing admin came in and gave him like 4 drive-through penalties.
Please let me buy.
This is P1.
We are.
Oh my god. There was a time on track last night when like I passed the GT leader. We were P1. I passed the GT leader and the P2 leader. Like all 3 of us were on track at the same area at the same time. It was kind of crazy. I was like, oh wow, this is interesting. Oh, they are? Sweet.
Correct.
Should I give Brenden a call, see what he's up to?
Let him rest. Don't get him with him peak every day. I'm supposed to be on in like a quarter or so. Pace is strong. Keep it up, Charles. Stay focused.
Did they just spin at the end of the lap?
Checking.
Those are ton of time.
They may be boxing.
They pitted.
Oh, okay. That's
I'll
early.
keep an eye on- if I'll let you know if they're changing drivers. This is early.
Yeah, they're only on lap 10.
Oh,
That's interesting.
they're taking tires. Kevin is
Driver
out of the
change.
car.
All right, here we go.
Max is in the car.
Ooh, Max.
All right. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to our car anymore. Screw you. I want to see the
That's
entertainment.
fine. Yeah.
This is what we paid for. To see this guy.
I'm cruising over here. Like, I want to know what the fuck they're doing. I have to pit in 3 laps.
Just remember to do so.
You know, I'll try.
That'd be embarrassing.
Good thing we've never done it before.
All right, Max. Let's see what you can do, buddy.
Nothing.
No pressure, but your team has done a whole lot of work to get you guys up here. I think he's doing a full stint.
That would be the best.
It doesn't make sense for them to pull him after 3 laps.
Because that's going to hurt them more. Because they'd be boxing him again. And he's doing at least a full stint.
He's going really off the pace, too. He's like afraid to go on the gas.
That's what
He did last time,
Brenden
too.
was saying. He just was so slow. Full throttle really anywhere.
Yeah, we just for good measure, we need him to spin again.
Well, the thing is if he's hesitant, he's a scared driver, right? You start driving scared, then what happens is when you get put into a situation where now he has to drive faster. He might have been driving scared because they had such a big lead, and he's like, I'll just not throw it away, right? But if he's not confident, and now he's like, hey, we're P2, we've got to push. Now here's a high probability of an incident.
Do you guys know who Moonhead is? Moonhead's this guy on this iRacing dude who like hosts these like crazy lobbies of like 87 cars, like the 1987 cars somewhere. And wait, what? He's about
He spun.
He spun.
They are out. They're done. They're done.
Done.
They're done.
He crashed.
Big crash. Yes, they're done.
No! Oh,
Yeah, front end's fucked. They're done. All right, bring it home.
Yeah.
We have a 3-lap
No.
lead. Bring it home.
got it.
They blew it. They
The
blew it.
first lap.
God.
The first lap.
Well, now we don't need to protest them.
No, well, I'll just delete this file. Fuck, whatever. Probably should still protest them, though. Just because
Is he
they
still on
should.
track?
Yeah, he's still driving. He's bringing it
Car's
around.
very damaged.
It's the whole front. He lost it on the
Yeah.
exit of the second chicane, and it went straight into the wall.
How nervous
On
are
the
you
left.
to be getting close to him?
Very?
Yeah, right.
He was about to get passed by a car who was like 4 seconds behind him entering the straightaway.
Yeah, and he freaked out and drove it straight into the wall.
Yeah, the front end's like lifted.
Where are you? Oh, you might catch him
That's what I'm worried about.
before he gets to the pits. I would. Yeah. Well, they're gonna
I'm worried about him
box.
losing it in Porsche.
They're gonna box. They're gonna box.
Right.
We'll keep an eye on them.
But I need to safely get past them. I'm obviously willing to slow down
100%.
so much
100%.
to get around them.
Just
I will.
yeah. We got you.
entire
Just drive.
race.
Just drive.
Yeah.
We'll see what they're doing. Hopefully they're pitting. They are ahead of you right now by about 30 seconds.
Okay. I think as long as they don't crash again, you will catch.
If they box this lap, which they gotta box.
Maybe they have him do his 3 laps in that box.
Just so they don't
But
get DQ'd.
Yeah.
But this is gonna be another 5-minute repair.
Yeah, and there's 12
Yeah,
cars still
And
racing. so
he
it's the best
still
they
has
can
to.
do,
Yeah.
12.
He still has to finish his damn laps. That's-
Yeah, this is only gonna be 1 lap. He's got 2 more he's gotta do.
If I were them, I'd put it in the fucking pits and just like tow, do 2 tow laps and all of that.
Alright, they are, see what they should be in. Let's see. They are entering the pits. You are clear.
Alright, but I'm taking it easy.
Boys, you just don't run.
The funny thing
Yeah,
is
now we're
Loki,
safe.
Loki probably told them, alright guys, I'm a 5K driver, I'm just gonna build an insane lead, just don't fucking wreck and you're good. Like, just don't wreck.
Well, now it's on us.
Yes.
Right.
Well,
We just
there's
gotta bring it
zero pressure right now. We've got a 3-lap gap, you know, and I'm about to do the math on some of that.
If they do 1 minute 45-second laps,
This is how much faster they have to be.
there's 43 laps left. Nick.
3, let's see. That's 3.5. We'll say they're
Yeah, I'm just
they're
taking
8 minutes
notes.
behind us. They have to do 11 seconds a lap faster than us to catch us. 12 seconds a lap. For a satellite to catch us.
I can't believe they binned it. I mean, that's literally what we were talking about, was like our best case scenario last night when there were like 6 hours into the race. Like, oh, this fucking sucks, it's shitty. Let's just throw the bitch away and go to bed. Here we are.
Fuck, now I wish we were still in it, Michael.
I'm not complaining about the sleep I got.
I am not either.
There's still 2.5 hours in this race. You still got
Yes. You have to finish. You've got to finish, guys. All right. Max
But
is out
now
of the
we can
car.
sacrifice lap time. Like, we don't need to try any, like...
Zero risk, right? If
Absolutely.
like absolutely none.
Like, I went slow through Tetra Rouge behind a Porsche that was busted up just because there's no reason.
Absolutely
Like,
no
there's
reason. Yeah.
Absolutely no reason to go fast. With the repairs they need, there is no way they can catch us at this point.
Yeah. I'm watching them to see if they start moving again.
I mean,
Okay.
I do have to box it.
Yeah, that's whatever. Our pit strategy is perfect.
It's because we got the spreadsheet so right.
It is. It really is. Max, our hero, MVP.
Send him a thank you message in iRacing.
Yeah.
No,
Should
we
send
don't.
him some.
we don't-
Send him some credits for VRS lessons.
Oh,
Oh,
Max is back in the car.
why? Oh, because he needs to.
Has not left the pits though.
Is the car repaired?
Checking.
No. Front end is still really bad.
And I haven't seen Indy Autosport Gold, so I think they might be out. That's good.
Oh, there's another Indy Autosport in here?
Yeah, I can't remember if they were LMP2 or...
They're LMP2.
Okay. That was my biggest concern when we took the lead. It's like, well, fuck, they've got another car on track.
Yeah, Indy
But they're
Autosport
also-
Gold is
they're
not
out.
connected. They're out.
Excellent. Well, we've lapped everyone since I've been back at least, so I haven't seen them. Unless they're putting up LMDH laps.
All right, you are 3.5 laps ahead of P2. The real P2, not counting these guys because they're done.
Right. Boxing this lap.
Cool. I will watch the time.
Remember, we don't do that here.
You're right. I mean, the time that I stopped watching the time, they had an incident. And the time that I created a chart to track how long they needed to, how fast they had to be to catch us, you know.
Well, and that was useful information, right? Because they did need to get their slow driver in, but then presumably they would put the other Max or Loki back in.
I bet you what they're going to do if it was me is Max would, once the car's drivable, Max would go out, do his 2 laps, get to green, and then be done.
Yeah. Which will still be interesting if we have to pass them on track. Like, I bet
I don't think they're going to care about us because they're going to be P4.
I hope not.
They're about to be P3.
Beauty stint.
Hold
I would
on.
love to know.
That's a lie. It's fun.
You should see him.
Doesn't it?
I don't know. Your gap, you just pulled a 2-lap gap on P2, so
On pace.
on pace alone.
Yeah. I would love to know the reasoning for why they had they brought this 1.4 iRating guy on the team.
You see him up in front, right? That's all the way down at the end. They're still sitting there.
Yeah.
So they had 3 people that were in like the Central European region, and then this 5K guy who was in Australia. So they may have been like a team, and they're like, "Yo, we need someone else." And this Australian guy's like, "I'll join your team."
Well, this guy's been for the team for a few years, according to his
Oh
profile,
yeah,
for
yeah.
2020.
The Loki guy?
Yeah,
Yeah. According to his
low
profile,
key, he's tough.
Loki, he needs to be suspended.
But yeah, so again, Charles, just just don't hit anything. Don't wreck an Indy.
Yep, two more laps, just bringing the motherfucker home.
Sense, yeah.
Bye bye.
Give them a wave.
football.
Stay focused.
Are they driving?
We're still black flag. They are on track.
Oh, they are. Yeah. Wow. the hell?
They are on track. You
Is the
gotta
name a
slow
black
down.
flag?
Yeah, they gotta slow down.
You're ignoring it from the looks of it. Oh, this is good entertainment.
How much you want to bet he's gonna get just enough laps? And then they're gonna switch drivers again.
He fucking threw the car away. If I were him, I'd have no confidence in being in the car anymore.
He already had no confidence. I'd be very worried about him though. Good news is he's behind you by about 20 seconds, so he can't
Right,
catch
but
you.
if he's got 2 laps, depending on his pace, like if I have to get past him, I have to do it on the straight. Like I'll sit behind him all day
Yeah.
with a good gap for when he spins.
Yep.
But we just have to bring it home. I'm not around expecting.
Nope.
Oh,
2 hours, 20 minutes.
no, the last 20 minutes we do get to fuck around.
But that's when we find out.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope Brendan's practiced the backwards spread.
I wasn't gonna say it.
DQ'd on the last goddamn lap.
No. So this is no. This is what you do. This is what you do. You fill the car on our last stint because we've got a 2-lap lead, right? 3 lap. We're 3 laps ahead of this team, by the way, right now. Welcome back, Brenden. Welcome
Good
to the
morning.
show.
Yeah.
Admins showed up. They gave him 4 drive-through penalties. They ended up putting Max in.
$1,200 just for those fucking drivers.
Max gets in, and the guy that has to do laps, and coming out of the second chicane, another LMDH on his outlap was really, really close to him, and he just fucking freaked out, right? And gave it way too much throttle, lost it, and bent it straight into the wall.
Yeah.
They did lose on shipping time.
Yeah.
And now they're losing more time, not even just kind of hanging out behind these cars. This one made out of wood.
So now they're 3 laps down. And Max is in the car.
And still has to finish these 2 more laps, right?
No, this next,
lap and the next
this, yeah, after this lap and the next one. Oh,
He's pitting.
pitting. He's pitting again.
What the fuck?
What?
All
I
right,
think
let's
this,
give
I think
Yeah,
this
black
counts.
flag. That's why.
it up. Oh, the incident point thing, maybe?
Yeah,
Incidents,
probably an incident. Yeah, they probably had a drive-through.
That's kind of funny.
So I bet you he's just gonna
God.
drive through.
Can you imagine how pissed their high rating guy is right now?
Can you
Oh my
imagine how
God.
much I don't fucking care that
Well, I know, but still.
Yeah, this is a drive-through. He's not boxing.
Hundreds of dollars on an extra iRacing account and then still fucking losing the race.
Imagine being a 5K driver and, losing by 3 laps to a 2K team.
Hey, we have an almost pro on our team.
We do almost have a pro. We really shouldn't be in this split. It's kind of unfair.
Yeah, you know, park it.
You're 100%. Like, Brendan's like, the fuck you are.
Yeah. I did do the math to see, like, all right, if I go pro, do I get a second account so I don't have to be fucking with you? And as soon as I got over like $200, I mean, even that was unreasonable. It was like, nah, that's not worth it. That's nothing. That's a stupid amount of money for no game. Cause I've been iRacing for fucking 12 years now. It's way too much money.
Yeah, it's not.
I mean, I don't deserve pro anyway, so it's gonna be fucking hilarious. when it happens.
Wow, you're pro at 2.4K.
Hey, Steven
Interesting.
was pointing out, like, are you the lowest iRating pro driver ever? Very true. how'd you get your pro license? Well, I showed up for 5 days.
I didn't wreck. It's amazing.
I mean, that's how I won all the races I won. I just didn't wreck.
So Brenden, when you get in the car, it'll be a very simple concept here, right?
Send it.
As many tire barriers as possible.
Yo.
Don't pull the majors.
I can't believe all that just happened.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Like, I'm wide awake.
This has been an adventure.
I'm really bored to be honest. I'm bored.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much what we told you, half of that was true. No admin actually. So they actually got into an incident at Porsche curves. Kevin did. And kind of similar to what we had on the other team, just not at speed, as fast as we were going. They weren't going 200 kilometers an hour into the wall, but they did have an incident at Porsche. They got hit from behind, so they got some right rear damage and some right front damage, and that's pretty much after all that worked out from them trying to drive. They tried to drive the car after the requireds were done, and then they spun, so they had to pit again to do the optionals. After all of that was done, they were about a minute and 15, minute 19 behind us on track, and then they handed it off to Max, who then promptly put them 3 laps down.
I should probably go take more naps.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what we did wrong. All right.
DRT live timing has an option to indicate when there's a 5 wide or 6 wide event. I want to know when that happens.
That has to be an
Oh, he just hit someone else. He hit somebody else.
over. Are you serious?
What?
Yeah, he just hit the other Fendi guy, the P2 car.
Rewind.
Oh my god, he did. God.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I've gotten such slow lap times.
Oh
I
my
just don't
God.
know. This is the best.
What iRating is this
I
one?
love how they
1400.
Yeah, he's a 1400.
That checks out.
I love how they've included. Are you still recording?
Yeah, I think we need to, because it's not fair. If it wasn't for that incident, they would have been successful, right? So this low-key guy needs to be punished for what he's been doing. I feel like everybody else on the team is pretty square. I haven't looked at their races this week to see if they've intentionally dropped on the other people. But and Max, by the way, is completely legit. Like, not even gonna care about him. But yeah, it's pretty blatantly obvious that Loki intentionally dropped his iRating. It's pretty blatantly obvious that he has 2 accounts that are 3K iRating apart, that are both active right now, and he's using both of them right now. So it's pretty obvious,
Right.
and that's against the rules on multiple sporting codes.
Also, I mean, the fact that it looks like Max is a lot faster than what he was doing last time he was in the car. He's not as slow.
But
He's
he's
definitely damaged,
it's-
but he's
yeah.
definitely not as slow. Like, I can tell the way he's driving, he's way more...
scared.
No, he seems to like to know what he's doing this time around. Like, last time, if you watched his lap, like, yeah, he would say he was scared. This time, like, he's sending it in the corner. Like,
So-
just, like, what he's doing.
Well, we were talking about that before you got on, and we were saying, hey, this is before he wrecked. So right before, literally, on the straight, the start of the straight, we had stated this, that, hey, there's a high probability he's going to wreck because he was probably driving slow before because they had a 2-lap lead or whatever, and all he had to do was just not wreck, and it's whatever, right? And now he's being thrust into a situation of, you're a minute and 20 seconds behind. You've got to do something now, right? You've got to put down pace, and because now he has to put down pace, and now he's actually in a fight, high probability of a wreck, and like literally 2 corners later, he freaking wrecks.
Yeah, but something tells me to watch his lap times come out. I bet you he's gonna start hitting like some weird ones. He looks way too good right now than what he was doing.
He was getting quick at the end of his second stint
Let me
last
look
year.
at his times.
He was running 328s, and that's when he was running quicker.
Then he
I'm
hit a
watching.
24. Didn't he?
Did he? No, I don't
Yeah.
think he did.
I'm checking.
thought he
I'm
did.
checking. Max log. He's done. I mean, his times he's put down a 326, but there was a lot of 330s.
Yeah, that's when he was like
328, 328, 328. So I would say he did 328s in a row in his first stint, right?
And that's when he was driving super slow. I want to see what he's driving.
I think
Bet you.
he's got that amount of pace. It's just I think he's not experienced in the pressures that you get from a race like this.
I mean, if you watch the way he's driving now as compared to how he was driving then,
Yeah, I don't think he's
it's
got
night-
pace.
It's night and day.
He just did a 33.
At 33. Let's
Wow.
just see what he does this time. Because I think he had to slow down. I just want to see what he did. If he's still doing, like, if he's still slower, then fine. But the way that he's driving now is complete opposite of how he was driving earlier. Like, he looks like a pro right now.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
he.
nah,
Dude,
shit,
no,
fucking,
No.
Like, shaking.
no, he's still struggling. Here.
Are you trolling us
Okay.
right now, Brenden?
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Like, okay, I will say, yeah, this is slightly better than when he was running. What were those lap times? Like 55 seconds off the pace.
Yeah. I'm saying I'm a little curious as to how all of a sudden now he has a quicker pace than when he was in. I understand he was being careful, but
It's hard to say that he's being quicker. He ran a 54 and a 33.
I understand that, guys. I'm just saying that lap I won't count. This is the lap right now. I want to see what he does.
You're doing great, Charles. Keep it up, man. 27-1 on that last lap. You could do 28s, honestly, like every time.
I am just taking every corner very casually, dealing with traffic. Like it doesn't. None of this fucking matters. Like it's just bringing it home. It's 2 hours.
Yeah.
I don't want to put a single fast lap in. I'm pushing the line, staying in balance.
How many laps
sit
you got?
behind
How many laps you got
motherfuckers.
left on your dash?
8 to 10.
No, total for the race.
Oh, 30.
38. 38
After this
laps.
lap.
I'm going to say the current gap is 10 minutes. They have to be 16 seconds faster per lap to catch us.
And they don't have straightaway speed anymore.
Yeah, they lost a lot of straightaway speed after the first incident.
Essentially the same pace that the 65 is. Because they're the only ones that could reasonably catch us.
Yeah. But no, even still, that they can't. They're still
Right,
10 minutes
3 laps
down.
Yeah.
That's 10 minutes.
They're putting up good pace. They will catch our car, but they'll only be able to get a lap back.
Yeah, at best they're looking at a lap.
Yeah, I've got them pet. Oh no, went back up. It just 2 laps to go. But now, it just doesn't matter, right? Like this is a Sunday.
And it literally is Sunday.
I gotta go to Dunkin' and get my tidbits.
Alright, I take back what I said earlier.
Gonna say.
Yeah, he just looked, just the way he looked, it just looked a little bit like he was.
Yeah. Ignore them other than if we come back around to see them.
Yeah.
Just.
We need to know where they are on track so they don't try to do something.
And he's up
He
track.
just went off track, so he's definitely got a cut for that.
Oh, is he in the Ford chicanes?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming out now. He's on the main street.
And he just did a 34.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna shut up.
That's why I was like, are you trolling me right now? Like,
I was being serious. I was like, compared to how he was driving the previous time, I thought he picked up the pace by a lot. It just looked that way, but yeah, now it.
when you said that, I went through and I looked at the log to see, based on after his first, if he like disconnected and reconnected, but I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I think he's just on the pace. normal. I can't believe that that was their strategy too. What were they thinking?
Well, Kevin
That's
also
exactly
messed
what
up.
Nick was telling you and I late in the night, like, let's just see what fucking happens. And that was our, like, best case, like, maybe they fuck this up scenario.
Right.
You've got to make it. It's 24 hours. I mean, look at us, right? Like, I feel like our race, we were probably 90% going to win that race, right? Because there was a couple teams that could potentially, like, have some decent pace, but we had a really positive chance, right? And that other 10% shows up of, you know, another car or your own issue, right?
He just got passed by the sixth place car on track.
Alright,
Little
I'm
driving
gonna
break.
go in.
Yeah, get ready because you're going to be in
get
here in a
ready.
little bit.
Yeah, how much time?
A whole stint and 7 laps.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you, you're in the car. You need to be here no later than 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
If you
Alright,
can.
sounds good. Yep. Alright, I'll be back.
I love it. This is perfect, Charles.
Oh yeah, I don't fuck like
This is beautiful.
You having fun there, Nick?
Yes.
Oh, like 3 laps back. I don't fucking care about being 6 laps down on my fucking pace.
Yeah.
The track's also getting hot, so I'm not gonna go fast. Nothing fucking matters. It is bring the car home.
Exactly.
Group of faster cars. Where? Where are these faster cars
I
that
should
were?
slow down for them. Let
Yeah.
them by.
Yeah, let these GT cars pass over here.
Yeah.
Let's just find the GT leader and just stick behind him and just do GT pace. And see
That
if they
would
can catch
end
us.
up being-
So,
we'd
so
be down.
we keep talking about the 3 car, but they are in third. So they're not even second.
Yeah, the 65.
They're 50
is
seconds
what
off
I'm
of the 65.
Yeah.
But they're not that much faster than us. They might, at best, they're gonna get their lap back because of how slow I'm driving right now.
I'm not concerned about that.
1 lap back.
Zero cares.
Yeah, it does not matter at all.
If you do crash, I will go to your house. I will.
Do you see how I'm driving?
Okay, when Brenden gets in the car, he crashes.
I
And
mean,
you actually, when you do go to his house, we need this live streamed.
Yes.
I am a little like just to make sure everyone is like, feeling good about bringing the car home.
I guess the thing we do need to remind is there's still 2 hours to go. Anything can
Exactly.
happen.
We
Anything can
still
happen in 2
lose
hours.
This race.
Yep.
There's nothing more we can do to win, but we can still lose. So we just have to bring it home. That's it.
Stay focused. Focus,
some
focus,
toast.
focus. I honestly think it might be best, Charles, that we don't do triples.
I am 100% confident.
No. The reason being is there's like no point, right? Like just having someone in the car to do triples is so that you can maintain pace and comfortability. But it's important that we maintain focus, right?
So, to that point though, I don't think I'm not focused. I can do this another stint.
Yeah, like when I've
No,
been
next
watching.
minute.
Yeah, when I've been
Okay,
watching from
all right.
Charles today, he's like his best stint has always been the third stint.
Okay, all right. Because my only thing was like, instead of Charles doing 3, well, let's throw Steven in for 1 stint and then put Brenden in, right?
I'm done. I don't want to. I don't want to touch the track
That's your
anymore.
Play, I think
Uh,
Steven was already checked the fuck out.
It's
I
like,
did my part. I did my part.
Everything's
I
done.
don't want to do anymore.
it's like, I'm done. No.
I'm not taking the chance of wrecking our car.
Box for wets.
Steve's already done 3 shots since he got out of the car. So
Sir, I've already been drinking. I can't. Not a good plan.
Sir, I'm out of it. Yeah, no, I can't do anymore.
he's like, to make sure they can't put me back in the car, I'm getting wasted.
Bro, I've already thrown my race suit in the washing machine. It's wet. Like, I can't.
Yeah, I sold my wheel.
I've disassembled my rig. Like, what do you want me to do?
I don't have a computer anymore. I'm just watching the stream.
My pee bottle's full. I can't do this.
Oh, God.
But no, like I could bring this home if you needed me to. I think that's a bit of a stretch, but
Yeah,
No,
I'm just
yeah,
concerned right now with it being we have a 3-lap lead, right, to not have a mental breakdown, right? That's our only potential is a mental breakdown, a small mental error, right? That could be due to just fatigue.
So much faith in my mental capacity. I'm almost a pro driver.
But you know what? You're not. You're not a pro driver.
I get the concept here, but I do think we should keep him in there.
Okay. All right. No, we're good.
He's been running really, really consistent laps, and Charles was here for the time when when we took the lead and kind of made it clear, as opposed to like we're just trying to throw Brenden right back into the fire.
Yeah.
Let Brenden relax a bit. Let Charles run. I think that's the way to go.
All right. I'm good with it.
Just so you know, if we win, it's not a win for 499 Racing because I see 498.
Look at that wing, sir.
Cool, but that could
look
just
at
be
that wing.
Someone
Look at that wing.
Fucking idiot in the paint shop didn't know how to draw in
Oh
paint.
my god.
Yeah.
We wanted to save the weight. It actually fell off.
It fell off. We lost the number. Made us faster.
Yeah.
But you know what? If you finish first, you add the 1. That's a 499.
Fucking numerology is over here. 499 plus 1, 500. We didn't land on the moon. Wake up, sheeple. This is the guy that killed. So I'm glad he slowed down. Just be reeling. I wonder if that is Australia. Like, he might have gone to bed and he's just gonna wake up and see what the results are. 16 minutes.
And they're like, what the fuck? What happened? I love how Max has only done 30 laps and has cost them everything. And Loki's done 143 laps. 143 laps.
Cost them fucking everything.
Karma, man. I called it last night. I said karma has a way of showing its head for teams like this.
You kept Brenden and I with our heads on straight.
I mean, yeah, if you think about it, it's technically balanced. No.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I got 5 to go.
And then Michael's going to get in and he's going to do a stint. And then I'm going to get in and I'm going to do a stint so that we can get credit.
He's gonna go
Right.
first.
If you could even register, you couldn't do enough laps for it to happen.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, and we've got how many left?
36.
I can get in and do some laps.
Michael then couldn't do it.
Yeah, that's true. I could. Sorry, Michael.
Probably just minutes to get
Volcano. You're all melted.
1v1 qualifying lap.
All right, you're in race. With 0 track state at 42C. I'm at night.
Just to give you a chance.
Yeah. Because, I'm going up against an alien,
Right, yeah.
We need to do more of that in iRacing. Like, you get mad at someone who's 1v1 me, bro.
iRacing needs a Rust map.
Yeah.
So week 13, just so you guys know, week 13 in iRacing, I'm planning on doing a Road Atlanta no track limits race hosted session.
Oh.
Mazda MX-5 and the stadium trucks or whatever.
And the IRL one.
I could probably throw that in there too. They'll be in.
I'm gonna break
I think
immediately.
we fucked, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be the only one that actually sticks to the track limits. Everybody else is cutting the course.
That's actually fucking funny.
I might actually do that. Might go to we'll have to do some test laps to see if it's feasible.
I bet it's unfair for the IRL one. It's just too fast.
The issue is that it's gonna not want to take the off tracks that everybody else is, and it's gonna cause some drama.
So for the off tracks.
No, there is none.
Right, but just like an emotional penalty.
Oh yeah. But what I'm saying is if you're trying to go through the S's the right way, you got stadium trucks that are just jumping it. Yeah. And now you're crossing paths and wrecking.
Let these guys go. These guys just like to be in our bums.
I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna see if I can get some time on them. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna let him by.
They're just a little too aggressive for my
Yeah, he's gonna
Let him by. Slow down. Pull over.
That team's one I do not want behind us.
No. Hold on. There it is.
GT.
Yeah,
he's at the end of our nine.
Yeah, he's still backing up.
just
He's
chilling.
gonna do a 20-point stop.
Yeah, it is that GT car though. I get it.
Yeah.
It's like such a nice paint scheme though.
Got another
Yeah.
LMDH behind us. P7.
Yeah, it's Ken Thomas. Ken Thomas like this.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
cheering
but
for
we're
us.
still letting him by. We're letting him by.
Yeah,
When they get close. When they get close.
Yeah, he was cheering us on.
Anybody that wants their lap back, we will gladly oblige.
Free laps for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get a lap. Fuck you. You're cool.
You're all free.
And I'm out.
Except that too. If you go to the 65, they are second.
Yeah, we'll give them a lap back. They can have.
What a recovery though for the GTE punch.
Yeah, they were really far down.
It felt like almost out of the top 10 at one point. Still 12 of us idiots running.
How many laps you got for a box?
Should be 4. I'm so excited to see them put a super fast guy back in the 3 car and he go like actually start chasing the 65 down. That was 65's hitting.
The 3 could get second.
The 65 just did
But if the 3 put in like their fast guys back in, they're way faster than 65.
the 4K drive.
And then I'm watching that.
No, the 2 whatever, that's not a 5K. Wink, wink.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Well, Mac is
Max and VP. For us.
let's see, who's he not?
Honorary 499.
Kevin's the only one. So. Oh, gee,
Yeah, he's like, screw you, morons.
He actually
Yeah,
disconnected before the first incident happened.
oh, that's
He may not be aware of where they're at right now.
that just makes it so much freaking better. I hope that he comes back with like an hour left, thinking that we have this in the bag. Let's all celebrate.
Yeah, they got that home.
I'll
Comes
Party.
back and 4 laps down.
He's probably thinking he'll come back. Oh, careful, Carla.
Yeah, he's.
Yep, I let him by.
Oh my god! He just wrecked the guy behind you!
Oh no, he did. He took out Ken Thomas. No!
Holy shit!
What happened?
He took out Ken Thomas.
42 and 77.
42 and 7. Oh, he's crabbing. 77's crabbing.
Oh.
He's done.
That's how quickly it can go, guys. This is, we gotta... If
That-
somebody's
that's why
way
I'm
off,
slow as fuck. I'm 3 seconds off.
I know,
fast
I know, I
lap.
know. I'm just...
Yeah.
You gotta be
77.
super careful.
777.
Ken Thomas, no.
No.
They were making a recovery.
That sucks.
Oh, man.
That sucks for the 42 is in 11th place. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, they've been over aggressive ever since
Let's
the
start
green flag. Yeah, since the green flag, really. Were you on when I let them by, and then like 2 corners later they just spun out?
Yeah.
And I'm watching Ken Thomas.
Oh, poor guy.
That car's dead. Oh, that feels so bad. That's smart. Very smart.
Good call there, Charles.
Very smart.
He's been letting me by, so I was going for it, but he's looked like he was committed.
I don't.
Yeah.
Going for it isn't part of our terminology right now.
That's
We're
why
gonna
I
do-
backed out.
Yeah, we're gonna do what the 3 did that one time. Just pass on the streets. Pass on the streets.
We don't need
7-7. And 777 is just wobbling all over the place back to the pits.
That sucks for them. 2 hours left and that happens. It's like not even their fault.
Yeah, they were just wrong place, wrong time.
You know what? Considering they're already, 3,000 laps down, I'm shocked they're still trying to just get around the track like this. Just tow, but I guess they still got a shot at some positions.
Yeah, they take out the competition like they just did.
Well, these guys are the victims.
That'll put them in the top 10 if they can put some laps up.
Oh god, the portion curve.
No, 42 caused the wreck.
Yeah,
Correct,
42.
so the 42
Yeah.
can still make it up.
Oh no, they towed.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
hurt. They were
They're
hurt more
13
than
laps
the
down.
Yeah, they were hurt more than the 777 was.
The 777's still fighting, but I feel so bad for them.
Yeah.
God, I'm braking so fucking early. If I needed to put a fast lap up now, I don't think I could.
Oh, he's still wrecking. He's still wrecking.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh, here we go. Guy behind him.
Where's the 3 car? Come on.
What car is it?
The 777.
777.
I was gonna say it would have been really funny if they stayed out.
Yeah. Just limp around the track the rest of the time.
These poor guys. Have a really cool livery too. I like their livery. I like what they did with the front, the little front lip.
Under 2 hours, 31 laps to go.
With 3 laps to go, we're just gonna change all of our tires, change our paint scheme.
Oh, I
Drop
was
them
gonna
off
not take tires and just take.
They only take like 5.
I want to do an experiment.
Just lighter's better.
Yeah, we're gonna put just enough in for you to only do hot laps, like you set up. So you're gonna do an out lap.
One.
So we'll give you 21 liters. So you got an out lap, a fine lap, and in lap, and then we'll just keep doing that, boxing every 3 laps.
Okay, copy. And 2 to go.
What's our incident count right now?
15, so I think.
Okay. Let's be careful of the dirt monster. Getting a little close to the dirt monster.
Yeah, that caught me out before.
Dirt monster is where you're pushing a little bit too far. You drop a tire and you pull a Checo into the wall because the dirt grabs you. So it's the dirt monster. So try not to use all of the track is what I'm saying. Like you don't need to get anywhere near the dirt.
Driving like a 1400 iRating driver who knows how to
Okay,
drive a
no,
car on a
no,
track.
no. You're
Who
not.
knows how to drive a car on a track.
Okay.
That's the difference.
I only
just
said that
driving.
because you hit the dirt going into that last chicane. Just so you know.
No, I
And
didn't. That code.
Well, let's rewind here for the stream.
Didn't get any answer points.
I just said, be careful of the fucking dirt monster.
Says soundtrack. You mean to drive over the dirt?
You know what? Do what you want.
Squish the dirt.
Do what you want. Fuck it. You do what you want. I don't care. Fucking bend the car straight into the wall and fucking have fun.
Yeah, I feel bad. Those guys would led the most laps. They deserve it.
Kevin and Max Wolf do. Loki, no.
Hey,
Even
Max.
we're no
Max.
longer teammates.
I mean, you don't think that the 3 cars should be used? When are they pitting?
They're a lap behind us.
Oh.
They
Well,
are
no,
on
didn't they
lap
serve-
9. We're on lap 10.
Oh, I was gonna say, didn't they serve a black flag earlier? So
Yeah, they did a
That didn't
drive-through.
count.
They did a
I
drive-through.
know. So right. So I think they pitted the lap before.
Oh.
Yeah, that might mess up your timing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. They have a 1 lap before that, so they're on the same cycle as us.
.42 and 777 still have their damage to deal with. The BMR team still has a guy. Oh no, he finally showed up. Jose Torres in the 71 car finally showed up. They might actually. Oh, he might even get in the car now. The 71, because this. Well, he's in the pits now. But the 71, they had a guy that really hasn't run a race yet.
Is there enough time? I think there is.
Yeah, it's 29 laps.
They could probably do that. Yeah, Torres just got in. 0 laps. Needs 18 is estimate. So he'll finish this
Be
out.
fucking cautious around it too. If they haven't driven a car in 23 fucking hours.
They might be in a situation where like, dude, I gotta work all Saturday. Who is? Bro, your target lap time is a 34.
Yeah, just drive the nothing out. Try. Shit.
Yeah, take the steering wheel out.
Oh god.
Yeah, use. You don't need to shift. You can stay in 3rd gear the whole fucking lap.
Good limiter.
Yeah, and to be honest, I kind of like what Brenden was just saying, the nervousness creeps in. I'm more nervous now than when we had that number 3 car or whatever a minute and a half or whatever behind us. Because at that point you're like, okay, just run your race, run your line, right? But now it's like, don't throw it away.
Yeah.
You know,
Stop thinking about it.
Yeah, I'd argue it's less than that. Like, if our target is a 4, like I'm just working there, just making the corner.
3 cars on
It is.
the
It's
road.
so easy to just take to the end of the track, and where everyone else is being shitty, we get all the time. Just
so let them be shitty and do it whenever we want to.
Get them in from the car now. For the
Three cars pit kept in the car.
Yep. So this is actually going to be an interesting thing because they could catch P2. They could catch the 65 if he's quick enough.
That's what I'm hoping. I want to see a good battle between these two. But right now, the 65 should be 65 is back ahead now. 3 still in the pits.
And I'm not worried about Kevin because he's probably like. Or like at least maintain.
Well, right now, can you see the stint sheet, Brenden?
Like,
Pull up the stint sheet for you guys.
Yeah. Yep. Got it.
You see row where my mouse is at row or column R and S down here at the bottom to the right.
Yes.
I created something for this because of our situation. Counting how many laps we got left, the current delta, they have to be 20 seconds faster to catch us every lap.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like if it was like if they're putting like low key or whatever in the car, then I'd be a little bit nervous because I know it's still an outrageous number. Yeah, I know it's an outrageous.
Just gonna slow down immediately.
Yeah, you gotta slow down. But at least what I'm trying to get at is at least not as fast as able to maintain.
Alright, one more stint.
Oh boy.
Oh, I thought I was too far forward.
Oh no, we lost a second. Reverse, back up. Reverse. You're too far forward.
Just threw away the race. Way
Oh
to go.
god.
This fucking lollipop is gonna damage our arrow.
Okay, we need to put your car in the garage. See if you could fit it in the garage spot.
Do
We
it
did
this
do
time
that
around.
during that practice session where we fucked around for a while.
Yeah.
Did, yeah.
I love that. We need 116 liters to finish the race.
You're gonna put them all in right now.
Yep.
Trying to get the bus.
We get a jerry can in the passenger seat, and we install the passenger seat.
Okay, the GT battle never ends. 797's now third. That's the two card. Right, 2 laps.
Alright guys, we got 2.5 stints left. 2.5.
Boring.
I'm just going for a scenic French countryside drive for the next 45 minutes. I don't know what y'all are doing.
All right, I'm gonna go make my lunch. Get ready for the rest.
Yeah, it's tough.
I haven't eaten. I'm so nervous to eat.
Well, good
You
news
should
is,
shake those nerves up. You got 45 minutes.
Oh, I'm good.
even if you do have to have a bathroom emergency, as long as you can box and we can change drivers, we're fine.
Oh, I already timed it out. It's 8 minutes to go. Go to the bathroom and get back out. We only lose a lap. I saw it done.
Doing great, Carl. Get quiet. Keep you energized a little bit.
I'm fine. I got 11 laps. Just got to bring it home. It's just a little drive through the country.
Making my way downtown.
Blue flag, blue flag.
You buying a new pair of boots?
Steven?
Maybe his brother.
What are you all talking about?
Steve left his mic open,
Oh.
so I think his brother's talking on the phone.
So we're gonna do this.
Oh, get booted.
Rip.
It was really
Kick off
cool
the
racing
team.
with him. Get this win and then kick him off the fucking team.
Yeah, fuck out.
Listen, you leave your mic on. We can't have that, all right? Like,
Steve comes back, doesn't realize he's been booed, and he starts talking.
No!
He's like, why the fuck is no one responding to me? These assholes.
listen, your brother started talking about inappropriate things, and we wanted to protect your confidentiality, all right?
Plausible deniability.
Yeah. Speaking of team size, though, I do think I want to add 1 or 2 more people. I wanted to get y'all's takes on, 3-manning a 24-hour race, and if that's something we really want to keep doing, or and that's because you got to think right now we had everybody show up, right? So if somebody couldn't have made the race, then we would have been stuck with a single, 5-person team.
I say we 2-man Daytona.
Yeah, too many. Too many.
Let's do a solo Daytona and get to keep.
There you go.
Oh God, imagine.
I was what I was gonna say is I think this race is easy to do 3-man.
Other
Daytona's
tracks, it's going to be
hard.
difficult.
Yeah, we tried to do 3-man this year and it was not.
It's
easy at all.
it's a mental strain because you are just in it so
Well,
much in a lap.
Yeah,
especially somewhere like Daytona,
Spa,
like,
yeah, I was exactly thinking Spa.
Don't talk about Spa. Give me 10 laps. You can talk about Spa.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Colin's never going to come back to Le Mans.
He's never going to drive through Porsche.
Oh my God, I didn't even think of that. Porsche's killing us.
Yeah, so when they fucking release it, we're driving the Acura.
Right? No, we're driving the Caddy.
No, we're driving the Acura, so we got the lower tire pressures.
Yeah. We already talked about that. That's right. Acura comes with lower tire
that-
pressures. Oh my God, you're off the team. But complete this race first.
I'm just looking at
Probably going to win sport.
Yeah, we'll see how that game develops.
Fuck that. That game was stupid.
I think it's gonna pretty much be very similar to that of like Gran Turismo. I mean, or not Race Room. Yeah, that's it. It's just so hard to beat what iRacing's developed.
People just get so fucking salty, like, oh, iRacing costs so much money. Do you know how many fucking hours of enjoyment I've had for like
Oh God.
years, I've probably put $2,000 just into iRacing itself. All these hours,
Oh
and
yeah.
my rig costs way too much. Like, I don't need a $60 game that is just never updated and it's boring, and then no one ever complains about all the DLC. Like, you want to do a set of Corsa, how much money are you paying individual modders?
And you can do iRacing cheap.
Yeah.
You can do it cheap. 100% you can. The issue happens, it becomes really expensive if you want to drive a lot of different genres, right? If you stay focused within a certain genre of racing, it's not that bad. You know.
It sucks that there are some tracks that like I paid for and never really get used, but I can always go race them. And they're fucking good. They're good tracks. It's not like, oh yeah, Spa's fucking great and Barber is a piece of shit. Like, it's scanned to pretty much the same quality, maybe hated graphics, but the track itself.
They've been updating the graphics now too, which makes it even
A new engine is
better.
coming.
Yeah, new engine's coming.
Rain is finally coming, which, oh god, that's going to be a
Only
disaster.
had
Yeah.
rains.
Apparently, they're redesigning the UI to make it more user friendly too.
Oh, awesome. I can't wait for that.
But yeah, like iRacing's constantly updating some stuff, whether it's small or big. They're constantly changing something to make it better.
I'm surprised it's as cheap as it is, because most of the car stuff I assume goes to licensing. They might take a little bit off the top, but I can't imagine it's that much.
Yeah, I can agree with that statement.
Well, I saw somebody saying that like iRacing did what they should have with all the money they've been making, especially with the uptick in participants from the pandemic, and they've been reinvesting it into the game and not just like increasing their salaries of the people or the higher ups or whatever. They've been hiring new people in departments and reinvesting into it to make it better.
Exactly.
But there's still just a couple areas that you really need to focus on, and part of that's the competition side and evening out the
it's still the best
competition.
of anything. Like, yeah, it can improve, but what has a better competitive atmosphere than iRacing?
Yeah, but this conversation that we're having right now would be completely different if the three didn't rank. Right? I mean, I'm being honest. This conversation would be completely different.
But if you're comparing iRacing to like fucking Gran Turismo or even Rennsport, Project Cars, Assetto Corsa, like Assetto Corsa even took their safety rating shit from iRacing. Like, oh yeah, let's calculate how safe something is.
No. The system is good, right? And what they and how they calculate it is perfect. It's the people that manipulate it, right?
Yes.
That is what needs to be addressed. And how do you address that, right? That's a complicated thing.
Yeah.
And I feel like right now they just ignore it and they don't do anything, right?
Well, they have there's the manual protest system, so it allows.
And even that, but
those
you don't get a win out of it.
Correct.
You don't.
Like,
Nothing
I
really
agree
happens.
with Don't change things because you start to fuck with everything. How do you adjust safety rating? How do you adjust?
Talk to Felipe Massa about it.
Something historical.
2008 Singapore.
Okay, Massa, I don't even fucking see the FIA tomorrow.
He is. He's building a case right now.
But
Which
he's
I watched a
not-
big
he's not
analysis
trying to
about
change
that.
the results.
No, he's trying to get
He
financial.
wants money.
Money out of it.
So iRacing compensated for money lost for getting second place in a fake race.
Yeah, but I watched a video from the race that he did on it the other day, and they were saying that even if, like, this is where his whole argument kind of breaks down. If that the result of that race were to go the way it really should have been, McLaren would have been disqualified from the race, which would have in turn given Hamilton more points. Right? So the whole race wouldn't be null and voided, right? Because that's the whole argument. If you null and void the whole race, then yes, he would be 1 point ahead of Hamilton. But if you were to just disqualify the team that was caught cheating, right, admitting to cheating, then all that does is give Hamilton 2 more points because he moves up,
Shit.
right? And you can't argue the fact that, you know, he also, you know, they messed up their own race too because they left the pits with the hose still connected. You know, so they're not, you know, error-free on the race. So I was like, wow, I didn't know this about this race. This is good information. Let's go.
Man, these 28s are kind of painful.
No, they are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Oh yeah. That's what I was like. It kind of feels good to be 28s. Like there's no pressure. The pressure is to accidentally go too fast, like fuck something up.
Yep.
Sorry.
Nope,
Welcome
cars
back.
went off track.
Gap between P2 and P3 is 59 seconds. See what that looks like. Is it progressive?
They're putting up 26s, but I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck 'em.
Remember, we're Oprah. Oh, they're Oprah. We're Oprah in this. They're getting their lap back.
We're Oprah.
We're Oprah. You get a lap.
We're gonna
You
cover
go
with
out.
bees, like my girl.
Careful that blue car.
Yeah, they've been flashing a lot.
Dude, I had a car in our race last night. I was going through turn 2 after Dunlop, and there was a GT car in front of me, so we had like a couple more corners before we got to the straight, and he just disappeared. And I'm like, oh my god, where is he? He's gone. He's just gone.
Reappeared inside of our car. That should be fun.
Yeah.
Like I slowed way down. I took a really weird line going down the straight because I didn't know where he was.
Oh fuck, these two are racing for position. Oh, but the 5 is low.
Yeah, it's getting space.
That's good. That's the 5 is the lead car. Yes, that's good. They'll we should be able to get past them.
Careful with this 32. He's always pain to pass.
Yeah. Well, I'll sit up and rest your fucking stick. And
And let's just get 0
who? The 32?
No, you.
Oh. Yeah, I mean,
We have a
what's
10-minute gap.
Take it home.
I know it says 3 laps, but like remember, this is Le Mans. Like the lap time is a long time. This isn't like, hey, we only have a lap or 2 laps up at like Road Atlanta, right? Where it's a shorter lap time. You know, this is legit. We have a 10-minute gap right now.
I'm putting up 28s because I don't even need to get close to pushing anywhere. Like, we're fine.
You could literally do, oh my god.
Yeah, unless this motherfucker. This is why I'm driving slow and cautious.
Yeah. You could literally do like a 350 every lap and still win this race.
Challenge accepted.
Is there a reason you're right in the middle? And weaving? Asking for a friend?
What?
I said, is there a reason you're riding in the middle and weaving? Asking for a
Yeah,
friend?
stretch my neck out. So I was trying to be in the middle and try
Okay, I was just curious. I was like, I think the car bottoms out when you're in the middle. What's happening?
It does not move.
YOLO.
Run the car.
I was just eating.
Who's buying new boots?
No, my brother, apparently.
Whose bed is it? Whose bed?
No comment.
That's why we moved you. Protect your identity.
My apologies.
It really was distracting. We did it. We moved you for funny.
Yeah, should ask for your address.
That wasn't actually me. I was upstairs, completely doing something different.
You know it's your brother.
Yeah, it was definitely not your voice.
What was he doing?
He was on the phone.
On the
with somebody.
phone talking to somebody about boots or something.
Oh,
Like, oh yeah, you can definitely do that. I mean, if you want to, it's up to you.
Okay then.
Careful.
Yep, just stay behind. I am an LMP2.
The 17 Ferrari is missing his hood and is bent in every direction possible.
Let me see this. Oh my god. Oh my. The fuck happened to you? Rewind.
I don't know if that's new. That's just these guys kind of had a thing of hitting everybody possible. Oh no, never mind. Last lap, he just. How did he lose it there? Oh, he got turned by the.
What car?
17.
You can watch it on the stream.
Oh, never mind. 33 is not leading it. That was a few hours ago. But
Yeah, you can
just
watch
got
it on
turned.
the stream. Stream will have it.
That was unnecessary.
I'm not giving you my view.
Oh wow. Oh. Wow. That's crazy. Where's 33 running? They're running P6.
They were first for a long part of the race.
So P6 took out P28. No, they were P9.
Oh wow.
So P6 took out P9. Else Sim Party Racing did that? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
That's kind of
Oh,
crazy.
God. Thomas, I don't know that name. That must be a new guy. Just drink straight into the back room, huh?
Yeah. And then flashes his lights.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good grab. Sorry.
We say sorry.
Yeah, but we have Steven in here, so
Good.
that is not very convenient of you, sir. Is that like a
Whoa! What is with this GT car?
who?
Is it the 33?
Sorry, my bad. My bad. I'm looking for like 3 laps ago.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sitting here like, I know there's a dude like 1 lap ahead of me that you say just killed someone.
Welcome to the race, Steven.
Hey guys, are we leading it?
No.
Steve comes up. Why is it still nighttime?
nighttime.
Now we did lap 93 already.
All right, 65 is 6 seconds behind us.
No fight, especially because Team 42 is right behind them, but I don't want to fuck with them at all. You go for the fastest lap this next one.
Nope. We can do pit stop practice, Max. That's about it.
I said, I don't know that I could go fast at this point. I'm so used to these slow-ass laps. Every brake marker is like 50 meters earlier.
I'm just reminded of my race at Daytona this year. With like 2 hours left to go, the leader had like a 5-lap lead on second place. Spun coming out of the bus stop and was facing backwards on track. And it was facing backwards on track, and to turn around, they started driving backwards down the track, trying to build a momentum to spin around, and then got DQ'd for driving backwards on track. Yeah.
Wow.
That's wild.
That's amazing.
Brenden, I wish that happened to our race.
All right, guys. 1 hour, 15 minutes.
Yep, I'm done in 5 laps.
It's a final
Do-do-do-do.
We're living together.
Keep singing, buddy.
So-
Oh my god.
I don't know more lyrics. I'm gonna bring them up real quick. I'm gonna park this.
You're going for it there. Your mic peaks. So bad.
It really did. It was hilarious.
You are most welcome. Alright, 65 is about a second and a half behind us. Fuck, my cat's trying to get my pedals. Fuck off!
Gap is 1.3.
Someone gonna send them the message, you get a lap back, and you get a lap back, and you get a lap back.
We just don't want to get into their fight.
Oh, watch. Are they even close to them?
A minute behind. So it's
They're-
not feasible.
Yeah.
All right. Pull off to the right, let them by.
Yeah.
You gonna let them by?
They didn't come out of the corner. They're not gonna lose. Like, I
Bro,
can drop a
but we
second,
don't care. You had a long straight to let them by.
but I'm straight. And they're gonna be faster than Porsche. And I can lose less time.
I feel like that's more risky. How does that feel there, Charles?
I don't want to talk. Hey, I'm sorry, who's my fucking
Pete.
spotter right now?
Who didn't listen?
Should message them. You're welcome.
I gave them a lap.
They got their lap back for like 20 feet.
But no,
42
for real,
coming
you
up
really
pretty
should have let them by on that straight. That was a little. That was more risky.
They were so slow coming out of the corner.
Who cares about
Not
5
funny.
seconds?
I
ladies,
agree.
ladies,
I
ladies,
agree.
ladies, ladies.
Okay, we're losing the plot here.
Yeah. 42
No,
is coming
we
up
need
quick by
something
now.
Like, I'm fucking doing 330s over here.
You got P11, 1.2 back.
And that's the 42. So
Yes.
we can let them by.
Yeah.
Pull over, let them by.
Pull
Yes,
over.
I will lose.
On your hazard.
not going to get past this lap.
You're not even gonna get driver of the day.
I don't know how Christian Horner manages a fucking Max Verstappen. I can't even manage Charles. Thinks he's a fucking pro. Doesn't have his tag yet, buddy. But seriously, amazing.
Yeah, that would be good.
But then you need
imagine
to-
how insufferable I'm going to be?
Then you need to tank your iRating to like 1.4K or something.
I'm gonna start. I just go back to do F3 races. I don't even have to take it.
Because you know, everybody that's going to see that little pro tag is going to sit there and try and race you super hard.
That's the only reason I was like, oh, maybe if I do get pro, I should get a second account. But that
I just think it's going to be hilarious if you get that pro license and then we're in a race. And people go, oh, this guy, they have a pro in their team. It's like 2.4. Let's go look at his account. And then they go look at your account and go, does he have a second account? Or like, hold on. He's a pro? Like you're going to have, outside of all of the pros, like you're probably going to have one of the higher, outside of like the really top tier people, one of the higher like account leaders.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Just looking at this going, how does this work?
I'm gonna have to find a chat button that's just like, yes, I'm pro, and I am not fast.
Let's get a little soundboard.
Yeah. It's not impressive to be faster than you.
I'm pro-ish. Pro-ish.
I'm a show-up pro.
Our car's got to say that now. Any car that he enters with, it's got to say pro-ish on it.
Yeah,
I've already got delivery.
It's just it's
There's pro-am, there's am, and there's pro-ish.
pro-ish. No, there's Charles.
It's Charles.
participation pro.
No, it's par. PAR.
I'm as pro as the Sears stores still don't exist. Like, they're there. Malls have them. They're like one small room.
We're almost done, boys. 1 hour, 9 minutes.
I got 3 laps left. Carrying.
No, I'm not. Brenden.
I wasn't talking. You were talking, so it makes sense.
That does make sense.
I'm not getting in the car. Are you kidding me?
Okay, we're gonna get Max back in the car. The crappier man.
No.
He just
Yeah,
drives
look,
great.
we're gonna give him some redemption.
We believe in you.
It'd be like the driver, the number 7, just crashing into the pits for some reason.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that was
you
great.
missed that one, Nick. The guy was going for a pit stop. He completely missed his stall and slammed right into the pit, like
No.
Oh
pit
my
garage,
god.
and wrecked his car.
Oh my god.
It is a lot easier to pass people when you don't try anything in the corners. And you don't care about your lap time.
See, I'd be going out there just trying to pass everybody at every possible angle. Screw those guys. Every lap matters.
And then you have this annoying
Yeah,
voice
good
in
thing
your
you're done
head.
with the car, 'cause you're clearly drunk.
Called
Oh.
muting that person.
Some happened at 65. He had a 5-minute. Yeah, it must have had a slow stop or something.
They're still in the pits.
Uh-oh.
65?
Yeah.
No, they're back in the pits. This is a 9-second pit stop. They probably spent the
No,
No.
they're
No,
still.
that's
something
a
wrong there.
drive-through.
They had a
pits.
5-minute.
They got
Oh,
they had
there's
a lap.
oh
They
here
had
it
a,
is.
they had a 5-minute outlap. Oh yeah, they wrecked out
hard,
of.
hard.
They wrecked out of the first chicane on their outlap.
That was
Right.
embarrassing. What in the world was that?
Oof.
Checking.
Okay, it wasn't that
That's the
hard,
4K
but
driver too.
that wasn't hard, but that's
And-
enough for them to potentially
Yeah.
just be second for good.
So
Yep.
Brenden, don't
Oh.
do that.
All right, I'll do it in the second chicane.
He
then.
overcorrected
Don't
big
you
time.
fucking dare.
What's weird is that wasn't meatball for them.
He didn't hit it that hard. He just hit it with the left front, but it was enough that it
It's enough.
damaged it.
Yeah.
Put
Yeah.
Jacob Pegg back in the car. He only did 36 laps like 3 million hours ago.
Oh, that sucks for them.
Red team go.
Oh, I just realized I could test drive his car number 99 and I could just follow Charles around.
To feel like you won.
Yeah. To feel like I did something.
Do a photo finish.
And then do a photo finish with both of us side by side. Look, guys, we did it. Woo!
1-2, even though the one wasn't even in there. You can just Photoshop your car in, I guess, too.
No, I can just save the replay, and then in the replay file, we look at my replay file that has both of us. And you'll just have to Photoshop the number boards. Add a 2 for yours, and a 1 for mine, and we're good.
Alright.
Getting ready?
Yeah.
How many laps left?
18.
No.
Points.
First stint. Oh, you're boxing this lap?
Oh, 2.
This, okay, this +1.
Correct.
No risk.
One more lap.
Presented by Credit One Bank.
Wow, we got a sponsor. I go take a 1-hour nap and we already got sponsors. We got a stream.
They're winning.
We're winning. Yeah.
Yeah, what happens when you sleep? Apparently you need more naps.
Yeah, I guess so. 'Cause I tried staying awake and nothing happened, and then every time I leave, something crazy happens.
For real? Is that how it's been working?
Yeah.
Alright, good to know.
Well, then don't leave. We don't need anything crazy to happen right now.
Yeah, you are
This
stuck
seems to be
here.
the most boring race.
Yeah, you are required to be here for the rest of this race.
You're required to
Yeah.
race your stint.
Yeah. I literally had to do jumping jacks earlier because I was falling asleep watching Steve drive.
It was pretty boring. I don't
It
blame
was,
you.
it was getting pretty
When you
nasty.
said that, it's just like, Yeah, watching Steve drive is the most boring thing I've ever seen.
There was like 4 or 5 laps. There wouldn't be a single car, and just like, all right, you're clear all around for
Forever.
In the middle of a race, right? Like we said it a few times. It's the same shit, lap after lap. Like it's not. There's nothing interesting.
right.
It's like for the Daytona 24, I think this year they felt like there's so few car entries, and it just gets to a point. It's like, oh my god, there's nothing to do.
Right.
Like, to be honest, that's better than like having to fight for our lives all day.
Yeah, I mean it was exciting when I got in the car and you were just getting done in the car. We were pushing a little bit, trying to catch up to the 3. And now I could not be more excited that this last hour is going to be fucking wonderful. Sitting here and just watching slow lap times tick by.
And you don't have to do anything.
As far as like, which looks like.
It's a 71, so you know, been in like 3 Delamission derbies.
Driver who has not done anything, but they're just
This is their only stints. They did not drive until like 2 hours left.
Oh, so he's the one that didn't almost race. Gotcha.
right, but it's the team.
So he still have the vendetta.
Yes, we
He's
associate.
man.
out of the fucking dirt, bud.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, that's the risk of staying behind the dirt, right? You gotta make sure there's no space that if they fuck up,
Yeah,
avoid it.
That's what I'm worried about. Getting caught up in someone else's mess.
That's what happened to what the fuck, the 777. Did you see that wreck,
Yeah.
Brenden? Did you see that?
Yeah, I was watching it.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Does it
like
happen?
exactly what is
Yeah.
is the nightmare situation for us, right? That's
Yep.
the scary thing.
Oh, I'm driving that thing. I don't care if that thing's sideways. I'm driving that thing around the
absolutely.
track until the checkered flag.
But let's not make it need to go sideways.
Yes.
I mean, it's kind of cool if you think about it. All right, Bucks, this time.
No, I'm staying out. Fuck you. You said you're gonna take it sideways.
I got dirt track experience. I can do it. Phil's back. Yay!
All right, Charles. Good job.
He's gonna be happy to see that we're leading.
– 17 laps to go.
One hour left.
All right, Brenden. Check your pit speed limiter.
Yep, we're
Watch
good.
pit speed.
Yep.
Nice.
Go hit the restroom real quick. Be right back.
All right, I
Cold
got it.
tires.
Yeah, yeah.
Stay safe.
You heavy.
I'm a big boy.
Oh, like a big boy.
Oh, this is fucking.
Thanks, Greg. If someone wants to go ahead and let them in on that.
For what? Huh?
Oh. Our buddy Craig was asking how.
Oh, I can't do any of that.
He's on all teams. Yeah.
'Cause I'm just watching, so I can't interface with anybody.
Wait, my voice has muted. What's going on?
No, we were talking to one of the guys that we were in race with, Craig Bennerolls. He knows. Steve and I used to race against him a lot.
Yeah.
Careful behind. Careful behind.
I see him. I'm letting him go. He's not past me, so all right.
Oh God. let him by. Like, pull way off to the side.
He's not going. He just keeps slowing down for me.
What I just missed was that blue car on MANS. Slowing down with you?
Yeah, he's not
yeah.
passing us.
Can somebody message him to go?
I can't. So, Charles, can you message him to say pass us? If he won't pass us, we're doing a drive-through.
There he goes. He's going.
Alright, fine. He probably didn't want to mess our race up. Like, he's
No,
comfortable just staying where he is.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, but-
pretty clearly obvious when we're going like half freaking throttle. Go around me.
All right.
All right, keep it up. All right, the other team has to do 35-second faster lap times than us to catch us. And actually, no, that's wrong. 42 seconds per lap faster. Charles, check fuel. Yeah, leave it on auto with a full lap. Like, actually, set it to like 2 laps.
Okay.
So
2 laps.
and tires, right?
Yes, we should double check. Correct tires are
Alright.
set.
No reason not to take tires.
Yeah, no tires. That's
I feel like I'm working.
I got refuel at 38.7 right now.
Yeah, and we're gonna put 52 in.
Yes.
Alright.
We're giving you extra for a reason.
Yeah, I know. It handles better.
No, that's not the reason, but yes. That's
All right,
it.
whatever.
Do a
That's what
backwards
we've
lap.
been
It's your backwards
Waste.
lap. You need extra fuel for your reverse lap.
Oh, that's right.
You fucking drive that bitch backwards. You get DQ'd after the race.
No, reverse, not backwards. You go the correct direction, just
Yeah,
in
Charles, are you,
reverse.
are you even part of this
Driving
team?
backwards.
No.
No, we've already done this like 4 times. It's tradition.
Charles, you're. Yeah. Come
Fucking fuck.
on.
I'm leaving as soon as you cross the track. I don't want to fucking see it.
All right, you can check the YouTube screen.
Nope.
Have we done that in an official race yet?
Yes, we
Because-
have. We did it at Watkins. We did it at Le Mans.
Well, that
Well,
was
that was
majors.
majors.
Yeah, we did
Yeah,
that
that-
Watkins though, and it was fun.
Okay, that was my concern though. I thought we had only done it at majors.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because we have not done it in an official event where it matters. But that
Well, they
was also
can't-
a special event. That wasn't a.
So the driving in reverse is driving reverse, like the opposite direction on track. As
Driving
long-
the track, but in reverse. That's what we're doing.
Yes, we're
If you
going the
if
right
you're
direction.
We just heard a story about a guy at Daytona who did that and got a DQ.
He went the
Well,
wrong
no.
way.
No, he was driving the wrong direction.
He wasn't in
Oh.
reverse. He was driving the wrong direction, trying to spin it around.
Okay.
It matters. Think of it as like the water can only
I
flow
got
one
you,
way.
I got you. Yeah, I got you. Well,
getting so nervous going into Indy now.
Yeah.
Just take its close.
I am.
All right, current situation is we have the number 3, 33 seconds behind us. So that's something we need to kind of keep an eye on, because we don't want them to try to do something to kind of, you know.
They'll, at this pace, they'll catch it 11 times and they can hit before then, so we should be fine.
Okay. But we have to pit as well, right? So
As they get close. Right,
He's-
we have to pit after them.
He's not running really fast laps though, right? He's kind of slowing down.
He's running 24s, 26s, so he is running good laps.
You can pick it up.
nope,
No,
nope, no. It's all we're just.
just let them by and park on the fucking track.
We'll do a drive-through. Fuck them.
Yeah, that's true.
When if it looks like they're getting close, we'll make it look like we're pitting. We'll just do a drive-through and then we'll pit again. And then we have to.
I mean, you know, it's just grab the last one.
Yep. Yeah. But the thing is no matter what, we're gonna be on track around the same spot because we both have to pit one more time. So the only way to adjust that is to just do a drive-through.
Okay.
So if they start to get close, we're just gonna do a drive-through and get away from them.
See. You got traffic ahead, you got GT. So be careful around that GT. Let's get it with the straight.
I don't want to be anywhere near you guys on track.
Oh, fuck.
Because if they're willing to cheat, right, to get into the split, they're willing to do
Yeah.
other things. So
Exactly.
That's why I'm looking chance to catch up.
Yeah, but don't worry about pace. Like, we have other
we
options.
have
that keep
options.
away
Yeah,
from us.
we have 3 laps of options.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Even with your horrible slow pace, right? The mandated dictated pace, Charles. I only had to add 59 seconds to your stint.
Jesus.
I know you were still putting down really good pace because it's like you
I
were.
was freaking early.
I know.
I could not have been that before. I thought I was just so slow.
I mean, look at the stint chart. I only had to add 59 seconds.
That's crazy.
I thought I was gonna be way more than that.
What is going on in this?
Oh god. Craig came back. Talking about that GT guy that everyone was making fun of at the beginning of the race after they got into Craig.
Oh, the 67. Oh,
Yeah,
that guy.
talking about that guy.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was like so depressed.
Oh god, I felt so bad, but at the same time it's hilarious.
What happened?
So at the beginning
Go, go,
at the beginning of the race, a GT car went off track and tried to come back on and hit the 405, the guy that's talking, and ruined the race pretty much because he had side pod damage. And the 405 team was obviously angry, and they kept yelling at the 67, and he sounded so depressed on the radio, kept apologizing, and he was like so upset. And somebody must have told him to go take a bath with a toaster, and that just really put, yeah, and he just like lost it. He was like so like just done.
And the crazy thing about that is, from the rest of the race, everyone was pretty kind to each other for the most part, except for some like 300 iRating GT cars that did not know anything. They kept accusing me of things that never happened. But it was like,
you?
yeah, nothing. Never mind.
Oh yeah, they're like, oh, you can't pass on the fucking apex when like we passed on the street. Like we just set up on it.
There were times where they were just like literally confused on how this race went.
So
It was
to be
really
fair, the scariest thing in multi-class racing is a low iRating GT car, right?
Oh, yeah,
or a
you got
low
the-
iRating LMP car as
We're
LMDHs.
convinced we're the lowest GT.
There must be. There's 300 iRating guys.
Just because it's like if they don't, well, iRating that matches their skill, right? So if it's like a 1200 and it's a legit 1200, like those are the people that are just, they don't understand. Because I used to be that guy. I remember I jumped into multi-class racing and I jumped into the Corvette and I was only like a 1300. It was my first multi-class experience and I was just like scared shitless. You know, when these freaking LMP1 cars started trying to come by, and LMP2, I'm like, what in the world? This is ridiculous. You know?
Oh yeah, and so then you get these guys who are 300, 500 I rating and they're dealing with LMPHs. I don't blame them, but we had my very first endurance race. I was in McLaren, we came 8th. It was tough. I never drove a GT car again after that in any endurance race. It was just straight like from McLaren to Corvette prototype.
Really? You never did LMP2?
No, never actually ran into the LMP2 until the Delar.
I've never run LMP2 either.
So
I'd only used to run like the 24-hour. That's the only endurance race I used to do. Nothing else.
Wow. My first motor class was in the Corvette, and it was the 45-minute series, the B-class series. So the fastest cars on track were the LMP2s or whatever, and it did it for me that it's like, nope, I can't do GT racing. And then I have run the Corvette here. I got like 3rd or something here in the Corvette. Were you before? I don't remember. That was fun. Still scary, but I got through it.
Speaking of scary, all the cars are in front of you.
They did their numbers.
Yeah, they can always add to their numbers.
You might want to run.
Don't worry, I got this all under control.
Okay.
Drastically changing our style of racing at the end is not maybe the way to go.
It's not drastic, but you stay behind motherfuckers so we don't die.
It's just evaluate risk, right? If
Ladies
they
and
if they
gentlemen,
lock
this is your
up,
captain speaking. We're gonna hit a little turbulence here. We'll be reaching your destination of Le Mans, France, in about 1 hour and actually, sorry, excuse me, 45 minutes.
we are beginning our descent. Please, seats up.
That's
Okay,
a hello.
Fucking descent. Jesus Christ. No, they've been fucking dicks. Like, they cut me off on the street.
I can't tell because there's 2 Ford GT. One is really nice and one isn't, and I didn't realize that this was the one that
Blinking
isn't.
one is the nice.
Yeah, I couldn't tell for a minute, so that's why I backed out of it.
Yeah, cat wheeler screwed them.
Next time, it'll be the 71 LMP2.
The number 3 is now 22 seconds back.
Damn. Yeah, they're gonna have lighter wheels. They might catch us a little sooner. This thing
Yeah,
doesn't
just
really
depends
kick in
on
until
things.
about. Yeah, this thing doesn't kick in until about like 6 laps to the left.
Yeah, but we're not
So.
kicking it in.
Right.
I swear.
Oh, God.
Fucking God. I did not stay on this.
Track temp is 33C. By the way.
Thanks. The 0% fog.
What's the humidity at?
40%.
Oh, jeez.
Relative.
Relative.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
relative.
okay, all right, good.
Let me get it out real quick to figure out the actual.
What's the barometric pressure at?
42069. tickets yet, and I got an email for a surprise.
It's for your sponsorship.
There you go.
Cool. I just want my social security information.
Yeah. Just need
Or
your
the-
social security, firstborn, and account information. We need to deposit the money.
The P2, LMP2 car wrecked.
Oh, that's a shame.
With 40 minutes left.
Which is all more reason to just fucking drive.
But for real,
Slow down the Porsche.
That was slow.
Oh,
okay, Speedy. Going
I'm
mock,
talking
mock
like
Jesus.
1 mile per hour. Just crawl.
Take a pit stop. Stop right there. Look at the view. Yeah, I got you.
Wave to
That's
the
second
fans.
place. That's second place LMP2 for 514. Is that who it was?
It's our class.
No, 44. 44.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had just passed him like a literally like that's it.
It's our fault. Everyone we pass dies.
We've passed everyone. we're the only ones on the lead lap without cheating.
No. The first part is fine. We're the only ones on the lead lap.
No, you apparently
Unless-
specify in this fucking series.
Even with cheating. Other than cheating.
Pro-ish driver.
Yeah. Go with that, probably. I'm gonna start marking you on put your name and stuff and information. I'm gonna write, Charles Sears, pro-ish.
Till I get my license.
No, it'll be forever pro-ish.
Start my own team, Blackjack and Hookers. We're gonna be 500 racing.
Oh, 500.
B499. Oh god damn, that's the car.
That's why I said as soon as we get the Ferrari, it's like we have to run the Ferrari. It's like mandated.
Yeah, but like if 499 is for the safety rating, like A499, B499.
Pro 499. Yeah. Because we're working towards that pro license. All of us, right?
Right.
One step closer to sponsorship, guys. I'm gonna have to contact these companies that are on the side of the car and be like, listen, hey, Arnold machine, centricity, like, listen, like we got a race winning car here, right? Like,
No.
we need
24.
we need some monies to afford, some boosting belt pedals for the team, some semi-cubes, we need some money here so we can afford to continue to produce race winning, results. And we need a budget that we can work through within the rules. We won't overspend too much on food and catering. But
I want a per diem.
We each have like a rider. I only want green M&Ms.
Yeah, but they made the green M&M not sexy anymore, so what's the fucking point?
Dang, you went there.
Green's my favorite color, and you just sexualized my favorite chocolate. How dare you?
speaking of favorite colors, did you guys even see Charles's car?
No one's been in a race with me since
Post
you came
post
to
the
live
picture. Post the picture. in the LeBron.
You showed it to me. It looks awesome.
I
So
only have one picture to post.
well, it's fine though. So if anybody wants their own livery, right? Just let
Yes,
me know.
I'll message you about that.
Message me the colors and I'll do it. It's donations
After I've given
only.
a few days, after I've given enough time to stop thinking about this race.
There is.
Just so you're aware, I'm not running Le Mans. We're not running tomorrow's. Oh no, wait. There's a Le Mans race today.
We've already missed it. It started at 10
Oh,
a.m.
that's the color I wanted. Damn.
Get a pro
Okay.
license.
I want yellow.
But yeah, just let me know. There is no technical price. I mean, you guys are doing like hosted sessions and shit, so I really don't care, you know. But money's not really an issue, so I'll get everybody a car if they want. But
Oh,
I
money
do.
makes it over here.
You know, it is donations for things like our major league and stuff like that.
It was 15 seconds back to car 3. They had 4 laps to close in on us. Still their pit window.
What's our pit window?
6 laps.
Okay.
Well, let's see. It's 6.
Yeah, it's 6.
6.4 right now.
If they get within, we'll say 5 seconds at the line, then let's do a drive-through on at the end of that lap. Right?
Brendan's 3 seconds a lap average faster than that right now. So
Because that gives us plenty of a cushion that we don't have to do anything aggressive, right? To, you know, try and change what we're doing.
we just don't want to get any others.
We don't want to be anywhere near them, right?
Yeah.
So as soon as they get close, that 5 seconds at the line, then we box or drive through or pit, whatever.
We are checking.
We are checking.
I mean, you can just, take your pit, depending on where you're at with fuel, take your pit and just go extra slow, wait a little bit.
Yeah, you could do that if it lines up. We could take our pit
Just
stop.
not
And
fuck
just
with, like,
sit in the pits for a little bit.
at 30 seconds and put them well past us.
Yeah, you sit after it says to go. You just wait 30 seconds, and
We could find the gap too, where it would make sense. Because like right now, we've got clear track for a while.
yeah, we got 11 to go, so you could technically pit at any point now.
You guys tell me what you
Yep.
describe.
Yep, we're watching you. I'm keeping you away from the danger boys.
Appreciate it.
But he is on the highway to the danger
He's
zone.
also not catching up to you.
Yeah. Which is crazy because there's literally like nobody between you guys except another LMDH. "33 minutes.
Reading the description for the stream. Colin, Arnold, Michael, Clubb, and Nick. That's not true. These guys aren't racing.
No,
That's
no.
not my name.
I just
Actually,
put the
wait, no.
number in front of it.
Shoddy Michael. I shot to be called Michael now. I'm Michael
Yeah.
Clubb. Best driver.
I'm Nick. I make all the rules. All right, pit right now.
Okay.
You see that wall to the right? Hit it.
Don't say that because you know I
Yeah,
will.
that would be really funny.
Brenden will let his intrusive thoughts win.
Yeah. Damn right I will.
Do a Forrest Gump and just like, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go home now.
Steven and I can still hop in the car and
Yeah, so we'll still be fine.
I'll just pull it off to the side and you won't leave.
Need a system. That's what you do.
Michael, you and I practiced for the celebration.
We did.
That one practice where it took us 35 minutes to get across the line, and neither of us did.
and I flipped like 10 times.
Yeah, you're flipping in the middle of the straightaway without touching anything. Just backflips.
Whoa! You are blinking.
Oh, yeah, I was scared.
He's so it's fine, it's fine.
Really?
He does that sometimes.
It's brief.
God.
In real life too.
It's never been more than like a quick flash.
This is like one of the most sarcastic.
Which is weird because
groups I've
everything's
ever-
fine on my screen.
Yeah, it's just your upload to us.
I remember the majors race when I disconnected for like a solid like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. What am I doing? Am I still staying out?
Stay out. Yeah, you're
What's the gap?
10, 11 seconds.
Yeah, you're good. We only care once it gets down to 5.
Okay.
They've also got traffic to deal with.
Well, Loki hasn't reconnected.
He's probably too depressed.
Fighting Thor.
Or is that Loche?
Australian, so it's probably backwards.
I think Indiana's worse. No, they just lost a bunch of time. Oh yeah, they did. They spun. They went off.
Who?
Indiana Sport. They spun coming out of Porsche curves.
It's like, what's this? Oh,
They recovered. Like just a little dirt. The dirt monster
Oh, wow.
got them.
yeah, that
Everybody
dirt
point and
monster.
laugh.
So just keep on keeping on.
Yes, sir.
Man, that beautiful white car looks good.
I think I do like this white and red livery quite a bit, actually.
Just a heads up to you guys, I do have a lot of GT traffic.
Yeah, you got 0.4 laps to the 7.
I think we should pit before then.
Yeah, we can box them. Box
You
them.
can't hit before this lap is done. You'll catch them before.
You'll catch one of them, not the others. Potentially. It'll be close.
Like Jesus.
Oh my God. 0.3 is always something that we see.
It's low enough. You need to say that it's 357.
Yeah, right.
57 points is a significant portion of the
Significant.
total iRating.
When the first 2 digits start to matter, that's when it is.
Yeah, but what's in the tens digits?
I
I
mean,
have
is it
10,000
51 or 52? Because, I mean, like, that changes some things.
I have 10K I rating. You guys should be jealous.
Very.
I'm pro.
When do you think you'll know?
I bet next week. The races start on September 14th, so I would imagine the latest they would go is like the end of August. Like next week seems reasonable for like Thursday. You know, they got a day or two to figure out that no one
If
like has active protests or anything.
if you do get in, do you want me to make you a 499 livery for that IR18?
It's probably a good idea.
It's up, I mean,
I do
if
get
you
in,
want
I
it.
gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about setups.
I have a majors account.
Do they have IRO on?
I believe they do. I got an email about it once.
Because I was using Coach Dave. So I was gonna email them, yo, I got pro gear setups. Can you keep making me second.
But you could reach out to these guys, and one of them might.
I can reach out to
legitimately sponsor
somebody. Yeah, I can.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna-
If we get a pro driver, I mean, I'll reach out to Major's Garage and be like, listen, we got a pro driver. You know, is there any sponsorship available that we can do for the IR18 and the LMDH or IR1 or whatever, as well as the LMDH car?
You ride my coattails.
100%. 100%. But do it for the whole team, right? Be like, hey, we definitely need it for this car, but is there anything we can do for, you know? Because once you establish it, right, then you've got that relation. Careful. This guy's blinking.
It'll be on the street, right? So that's the pitch. Is like,
And
listen,
we'll be putting it on the car.
Some visibility, whether it's cars lapping me or because I've spun off track, but your logo will be on the street.
Yep, 100%.
No driver changing.
Yeah, I would be very surprised if they put Max back in the car. He has done a total of 35 laps.
Hey, he met the minimum, right?
He at the minimum. Yep, they are no longer DQ'd.
Shane Cuthbert has run a lot. A 24 driver. Wow, he's actually done the fewest laps of all the drivers. That is surprising.
Really?
That is surprising. I feel like I pass him every 30 seconds.
Who?
He's 357 iRating. Of course, you're passing him every 45 seconds.
That number 24. Also, so the leading GT car, Canadian driver Nick Paquin. Now let's see the 6. Do they have any Canadians, or is it gonna be Canadian sweep? No. West California and Virginia are not Canada.
That's why I changed my shit. I lived in Virginia, Michigan in years.
Mine still says New York. So I don't care.
Eight to go.
Just tell me when to come in.
How's the car feel? Would you rather have more fuel so it's not as loose?
Feels fine.
Keep driving. You're
Yeah.
fine on track. We might just hold you and leave them in.
No, we definitely are. I want to make sure because the gap was like 10 seconds or so.
They had a short stop. I don't think they took tires. It's only 34. Isn't tires like 40 seconds?
They're like 35.
Oh, okay.
No, I think they're 20 something seconds.
Oh, okay. I thought they were lower.
So is Blue now our mascot?
Who's our biggest fan?
So it's our mascot too. It's our fan and
I
mascot.
was wondering why Brenden wasn't responding when I sent him a picture of Blue directly. I'm like, oh, he's driving. He's probably not looking at pictures of Blueberry.
I would love to look at pictures
Is that
of
your
Blueberry.
cat?
But...
My girlfriend's cat.
Aww.
That's my boy Blue.
She doesn't like she likes racing actually. So every time I put on racing when I'm there, she loves it. She'll watch it. I think she just likes the colors.
How many laps have we done in this stint? What do we got left? Stint wise?
2.9.
If you want, you can box this lap or next lap. It's fine. Just let me know what you're doing.
I was a little late for that call, so I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, that's why it was an optional, not a box now, box.
Well, I was like at pit entry, and you're like, oh, you can box now if you want. Okay. Cut across the grass.
Meow.
We've only got one GT ahead that you'll run into this lap, so it's safe. And then if you box, we can just create that gap and get you out there and clean traffic for the rest of the race. It
Yeah.
seems. Well, about the rest of the race.
I'm just cruising right now. I'm not even pushing it.
But if you box this lap, that'll save you. Like your next lap, you hit a lot of traffic, so box this lap is a good idea.
Yeah, I agree with that. And then we'll hold you a little bit. We'll tell you when
Okay.
they go. Because there's a pretty good gap behind the three of 3 other LMDH cars.
Okay.
So
after this race, I'm gonna go do some pressure washing.
Take a shower.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's pressure washing for me.
Yeah, I can smell this fucking. I'm not sitting here for 24 hours again. Like the next break I take, 24-hour race.
Real question then, like, do you like the 3-man 24-hour teams, or do you really
Oh, yeah, I love
prefer
it.
the 4?
For this track, yeah, but like we said, for Daytona, it's probably a bit
Yeah,
much.
I'd say
Yeah,
it depends on the track.
Yeah, Daytona is just it's too tight, like too fast paced of a race to
Like,
3 guys.
the reason being is, like, I think a 5-man team is doable. I don't prefer a 5, but if we have to, because we only have
I
5
think
people
4 is
available,
good.
then we'll do 5, right? Depending on the people who are available. But I really think based on that alone, I need 1 or 2 more people that are at least possible drivers.
Brenden and I got a guy.
Yeah. I think you and I had talked before, and I
Yep.
wanted to talk about him again, right?
Yeah, so I didn't want to. He was just changing jobs. He just got a pretty big gig in the NASCAR Cup Series, so I didn't want to ask him for this race. But Daytona, he's very damn quick.
All right. I was already thinking about him from what we talked about before, but I wanted to, like, see, right?
He makes Brenden look like a 300 GTE driver.
I mean, with these lap times of a 31, right? Like,
Yeah,
that's
come on, man.
expected.
Dude.
That's
Yeah,
expected.
good to be first slowest
Stop
driver on the man.
fucking taunting my driver.
I'm pro-ish too.
Yeah, no, Brenden, you're not. Like,
Damn
I'm
it.
sorry.
I know a
Come-
guy that.
You're coming in, right?
Yeah, box.
I'm friends with pro-ish drivers.
So is this 11 on this stint? Is that
correct.
stint?
We're over.
Boys, we did it. We didn't crash once entering the pits.
I mean, I could change that too if you want.
No, you've already entered the pits.
We've already entered the pits.
So far.
Pits.
Yeah, so far.
Remember, we are holding. We're holding. I'll
Yeah,
tell
you
when to
guys
go.
release me.
Go now.
Okay.
This is just being
It's,
extra
it's a
careful.
LMP2 that just took the Mulsanne corner. I'm hoping they come
Let me know when it says for you to go. But don't
Because if
go.
we can get ahead, that would make it so there's one less lap they can possibly pass us if something happens.
No, we're gonna put them ahead.
Listen.
Yeah, but that means then that means
Tell me to
if we-
go.
We're putting up
All
27.
right, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't go. Don't go.
All right, hold on. Now it's telling me to go. So jump the gun. All right, I'm not doing anything yet until you tell me.
It's gonna be really. If we wait for him, it's gonna be really jam packed. He's gonna have a lot of cars. I don't know
No,
if it's
we're going
Oh,
behind the
wait,
12. We're going behind the 12.
like-
There's a 12 right now. Or they the one heading to the Porsche?
Yeah, no, they're out of Porsche. Going into Porsche is 911.
Okay.
So we're gonna slot in behind the 12.
Yeah. Between the 12 and
All right, you can go now. Slowly, not quick. They should be passing you.
you know, pit lane speed.
Yeah. All right, you are clear. Well done.
And good job, Holden.
Thank you.
All right, cold tires.
You are semi fat.
So the incident points count after the race. Will that give us a black flag if we go over 35?
Potentially.
So
No incident points. I mean, what are we at right now?
you want to drive around the whole fucking track backwards. That's
It
all.
doesn't give you a black flag.
You don't get an incident point for that.
Yeah.
You don't.
No.
No.
If you spin, you're driving backwards.
You might get it.
Well, no, because you're just turning around. You're not losing control.
Well, after a certain, isn't it?
It's
After
like
a certain
45
period of time,
seconds.
Yeah, so if I just wait the 45 seconds and then I can do whatever
Then
I
it doesn't
want.
matter. Okay.
Yeah.
I just knew there was a time period where it still mattered, but you can still like get shit.
I mean, people do donouts all the time after these. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
but
reason-
did I just say donouts?
Donouts, yes.
Okay, well.
That's the new technical term is donuts. The reason that we gave you a lot of extra fuel is after you complete your lap, just do another lap and then do the reverse lap.
Okay.
Because that's plenty of time, right?
I would think so, yeah. That's what we did during majors. I think we did a whole lap and then we
And
started
then,
doing
yeah,
burnouts
then-
and then we did the reverse.
Then, yeah. So what
Yeah.
I would like for you to do is to do your whole another lap, and then I want you to go park on the Le Mans logo, do some donuts on the Le Mans logo, and then do the reverse lap. And then we'll take a snippet of that session, and we can send it to our photo guys that are really good with that, and we'll send that section to them to go look at the replay and, you know, take photos and do whatever. Ah, there's Steven's photos.
Got a lot of downtime. Last couple hours.
Craig rejoined the race.
Yo!
He had 30 minutes of fucking repairs.
Yeah.
Who?
He
Will
said,
he
uh,
pass anybody?
yeah, he logged in and he was cheering us on. He's like, oh my god, go get him.
He passed the one car. But no. He can't pass.
I think he just wants to know that he was here when we defeated the cheating Australian.
They cheated. They were the Davids. We were no. They were the Goliaths. We were the Davids. They
I
still
was
won
about to say,
anything
hold
here.
on. Yeah, we got 5 laps to go. Actually, we have like
GT
3
traffic.
laps technically.
Whoa, no.
They're off.
I see him. I saw the smoke and I got scared.
I feel bad for Max. He probably
When there
feels like-
is.
Well, the thing about it is like it's not his
wasn't the first.
fault, right? That his team's a bunch of cheating bastards, right?
Yeah,
But-
but I'm grateful for it.
Yeah, but he probably feels like absolute dog shit, right? Because
And-
in
yeah.
his mind, like, oh, we were leading, blah blah blah. blah. Right?
Let's not forget though that he wasn't the first one to spin that car.
That is true, Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin kind of tipped that first domino.
Evan is the direct reason they lost the lead.
That is true. That is very true. And he has done 123 laps.
All that happened like 2 hours ago.
We've been bitching for at least 20.
Yeah, we were mad for so long.
I told you when I went to bed. Karma has a way of doing some things. That's one of the reasons why I try not to be a jerk on track.
Yeah, everyone was talking about how nice we were.
If you're a jerk on track, like, good luck. You got 40 other cars that can ruin your day.
Check out this heater.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Let's go.
yo, I can't believe he's had the fastest lap. 23 hours and 49 minutes into the race.
4 to go.
Let me know when this 911 gets close so I can go.
7 seconds.
I'm a New Yorker. We take those jokes seriously.
Yeah, we don't want that guy to pass because those guys have just been wild cases.
I think that's exactly why I want him to pass, because then I can just let him go and
Listen.
set sail.
All we need is 2 more laps, and we've
Yep.
officially won.
Putting up the same laps as them.
Really? They're running 335s?
Average over the last 3. You're both running 30s.
This is lap 400, by the way.
Should have gone faster. Should have gotten the 499.
Yeah, should have set the all-time track record.
Just keep driving around. Race. Let's do another 100 fucking laps.
Yeah. We'll make a new schedule up for those races, or those laps. We could have done the 48 hours.
Yeah, why don't they do 4 hours? I'm sick of how short these races are.
God damn, hell no.
I don't even want to do
We're starting
them all
Friday
anymore.
night
It's too
at
short.
like 10 p.m. We're going to go from Friday at 10 p.m. to Sunday at 10 p.m.
And the 4 guys are back! Yay!
Yeah.
Who?
The team that drove the 4 guys, we were friends with them during the race until they got taken out. They were telling us about how we needed to beat the 3 team. Or we were both complaining about the 3 team. They were the ones that actually kind of told us about them.
Gave us all the details, and
Yeah.
they let us follow their stream with all their internal communications and
But-
telling us all their strategies, and it was like, perfect, we know what's happening.
Now you can share our stream with them, and then they can watch us win.
Yeah. You said they're on Twitch?
They were.
Well,
on Twitch.
when they wrecked it. That's how I was monitoring our car before I went to bed. Thanks, Trey. Shout out to you. Hit for 5 tires.
Put the spare on the rear.
Yeah.
Yep, jump in the trunk.
Little extra arrow.
I don't trust the end of these races at all after the Toyota GR86.
No,
Jesus.
not at all.
Past this. Nice out.
Getting faster.
This is the progression I like to see.
This Corvette in front of you is the one that just drove into the back of someone.
That's
So,
why
Yeah.
I'm super slow. I'm not even gonna pass him in the also. Wait till we get in the straightaway.
911 caught us.
That's fine. I'll let him go.
If he gets to us, otherwise.
Yeah, you let me know when he's like less than a second, I'll just pull over.
Make it through this corner.
I think they're the highest running BMW.
The guy driving the Corvette right now is one of the guys I did my first ever endurance event with.
Looks like Vroom is winning from our split.
I don't think they want to do an extra lap. I think that's kind of the thing. I wouldn't do it.
I don't care. I'm not sitting there with them behind me. I've seen what they can do.
Yeah, if they don't want to do extra lap, they can slow a lot down.
Yep. They should have caught up.
Yeah. That's just not easy. We don't have to finish this lap, correct?
No, we got about 2 more, I think.
No, I mean this will be.
I think you need one more lap to like stay ahead. Otherwise, it's even. Just drive.
We haven't won till the checkered flag happens. Maybe we missed our driver minimum times.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Brendan's gonna do 151 laps.
And you only did 107.
109.
I got 107.
I'm looking in the entries. It says 109. You did 144.
Gross.
My back's starting to hurt from carrying this team, man.
Dude, you had like the longest man.
Yeah, that's the most time we've done.
That's distracting.
Just go get it. Alright, now do it.
Alright guys, just would like to say congratulations. You won officially. They cannot win.
We're not winning till we cross the line.
No, I'm just saying,
We could fail tech.
as of
No celebration.
no, technically we've won. There's 2 laps to go. We're ahead by 2 laps. We're further along on track. So
Brenden, remember to keep rocks in your pockets when they weigh you so that we hit that minimum weight. Won't take long until after.
I got lead in my pants. We're good.
Those are you nuts.
good job, guys. Great win.
Thank you.
No, it's
Yeah,
just
how about that?
That was not easy, but I will take it.
How about that?
First win for you guys, right? In the 24th?
Yeah, that's right. We didn't finish second this time. Let's go.
Yeah, I know. What?
We
Yeah.
All right.
First, we were talking about at the beginning. You know,
First is over.
I'm 1 place away from the world. We're both 1 place away from the last 24-hour races.
You guys were
The
so,
curse-
when I came in and talked to you guys last night, I felt so bad because you guys felt so just demoralized and so frustrated.
It felt like, oh, are we gonna like kill ourselves with a sleep schedule for 18 hours
To get second.
Get second.
Because somebody cheated.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
that emotion is like still there, but I'm glad that fucked
Karma.
up. Like it's still a long race. There's
Karma,
still a lot.
karma.
Right. Shout out to the 23 too. That GT, man. I didn't think they were gonna do it.
Canadian.
Yeah, they officially won too.
So do you want to say your fastest lap in the last lap?
No, I don't.
Go going all attack.
If you want to, you can.
I just cross the line. I want this to be over.
Okay, but to be fair, lap as many cars as you can here to be nice to them, so they don't have to do an extra lap.
Yeah, that actually is a good thing to do. You're saving them from extra time on track. Because everybody at this point is just trying to get out of this. Like, actually, if you lap this this pink car here, this number 1 here, which we're going to, that will save them from all of the whole GT field. Oh wait, you already passed.
I did not trust that guy there.
Nope. I saw him going really slow.
They're going crap walk.
Yeah, I saw how slow they were. I'm like, let me just get by as quickly as possible.
He must have had an incident.
What a surprise.
This
Oh,
is the GT that does not let us by, but I think they fucked up. We should be good.
Mode attack. Mode attack.
Hit for Hearts question.
Alright, I'll put it in build. No deploy. Alright. Maximum battery.
We got the number 6 place behind us. No, 12. 1.3.
Looks like there's something going on right in front of you here. 15 cars per slow. Sixth place. Can he all pass anybody? No, he can't.
Should be white flag here.
Oh
do
my
it.
god, that is such a refreshing sight.
Yep.
White flag, buddy.
Full fucking send.
Not realizing it's the last lap.
He might also want to be in the pictures.
If you let him by, he's got to do another lap. So let him by. If he wants to fuck around, let him by. Congratulations, you can spend another 3.5 minutes at this track for 12th place or 6th place.
Slow down right at the very end and make him. Yeah.
No, just let him go. Just let him go. You're giving him another 3 minutes of torture.
He's doing it. He fell for it.
He wants to be like that. Fine, go ahead.
So whoever got the fastest lap.
I love how you say that, Charles.
I mean, obviously it's me and approach.
You had draft. I saw it.
It was actually
was here.
an open run. There were some 22s.
Pretty awesome, though.
Yeah, it was good. It was
Good race, guys. It's amazing. This just goes to show, like, you keep the car clean, right? We say it every
Yeah, we
time.
stayed
You gotta keep the car
major
clean.
incident free. We had some spins. We had a minor wreck. We brought it home. Everyone
Yeah.
else wrecked out. Like that's it.
And the thing is it's so easy to do at this track.
Yeah.
This track is one of those tracks that is like sneaky dangerous because there's so much straights. Like you go, oh yeah, it's a long lap time, right? So there's a lot of downtime as far as mental strain, right? But like that can catch you out because you can kind of start to relax and
Mr. Break.
fuck up and you're done. And those areas that are dangerous are like you're done dangerous.
Look right here.
Yeah.
We avoided
you,
it.
Indy.
No, we didn't crash in Indy.
Fuck you, Indy.
We almost did, but we did not.
We did crash here though. This is our next turn that we need to stop.
Porsche
17, only 17 incident points.
That's good.
No, Porsche cars were fine. It was that turn the LP2 spun. I hit him.
I don't know. I have a hard spot at Porsche right now.
We killed some. But
What
we
the
didn't
fuck
get
is this
killed.
guy doing?
He doesn't want to do another lap.
Ah. See?
He's smart.
You're up my ass. I gave you what you wanted. The 12 cars gonna find out.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, oh, dang it.
Oh, why did I pass him? Well,
Be funny if you fucking ran.
So that means he gets the white flag twice?
Yeah, it doesn't
You
change.
threw the white flag when you passed it.
Oh no, he's stopping. Yeah,
he
see?
realized it.
Fuck you too.
That is amazing. That's such a good sight to see.
And we did it, guys. We did it.
Good fucking job, guys.
Oh my
Good job,
God,
man.
Fucking why?
All of you. Flash those lights, buddy. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Bring it around. Come get around like at a good pace though. I don't know how long we have time wise.
5 minutes? Oh wait, no, never mind.
It's 5 minutes to finish the race.
Yeah. And then it's usually like 15 minutes
okay.
until the session closes or something like that after that.
Holy shit.
Good job. P1. You are P1. You are P1.
Get race, everybody.
Go.
Ugh, that feels good. Brenden,
Oh,
you and I-
Max! Yay, Max is nice. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
But, you know, shout out Max. That's cool. If they won, I was not giving them any credit.
No.
What did he say? They say congrats.
Congrats,
Yeah.
GR.
Oh.
That's a great race. Brenden, you and I specifically have done a bunch of these 24-hour races with no luck. We finally get one.
You're welcome.
You don't know how much this means. I'm trying not to.
Enjoy
So-
this lap. Wave to the fans. Wave to the fans.
At Sebring, Brenden told me he was done. We had a big argument over a race. Brenden said he was done. He was no longer racing.
This was a good race.
Yeah, then we went to Sebring, had the best race we've ever had. Still finished second. I wanted to cry then, but for different reasons now I'm just.
So tell us how you feel, Brenden.
Just relieved. Finally won one. Tired of finishing second.
You guys are 24 hours of winners. What did Craig say?
Congratulations to everyone with the fucking Smurf team.
Yeah, I feel bad because there were some decent people there on that team. You know, Max. Shout out Max. And fully respect to the other Max.
And
his laps.
And even Kevin. Kevin put in a lot of laps.
They were actually there to race like that. No one's probably it's their fucking 5,000 iRating bullshit driver.
And the fact that they
That
also like divided up drive time like in an
Yeah, he did the
unrealistic
most-
split.
yeah,
he
he
did like
did the most.
150 something laps or something.
Yeah, he did 9 straight splits. And then even, yeah, like, to me,
And he took a shit halfway through it.
yeah. Like, that to me is bullshit.
You gotta kill TC switch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't have kill TC switch now. I'm trying to drop down to 1.
Well, you gotta kill your TC.
Put it in zero.
Yeah, you have to drop your TC settings now.
Yeah,
TC
yeah.
will kill your RPM.
Yeah, no, I know that already. That's what I was gonna do. I just don't have a set switch to.
I have a
drop
button on my wheel that I can just keep spamming. It's so much nicer. Let's see how good you are at donuts, buddy. Have you been practicing these?
I'm an American. I know how to do donuts.
Okay, we're about to find out for all of the YouTube world. All of the YouTube world to see.
All of you, shit, all 5 subscribers.
Remember,
are gonna
on the
watch
Le Mans, on the Le Mans logo. It's right up here. Don't go in reverse to get to it.
Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
Do it whenever. Do it now.
What?
Do it.
Yeah.
Hold the brake too. Hold the brake. Hold the brake. You gotta hold
What? Don't tell me to hold the brake.
No, you have to. That's how you're supposed to do donuts. Hold the brake as well as gas it.
He doesn't have much
Hold on,
experience.
It's a light.
I'm
It's
gonna
a
get-
light
I'm gonna get a black
brake.
flag. I'm gonna get a black flag anyway, so hold on.
Okay. Do your reverse now.
It's not clearing. I'm gonna get a black flag.
Fuck yeah, just fucking get out of the car.
No, don't get out of the car. Then you can't go back and do Brendan's.
Well, what's gonna happen?
Just get out.
Yo, what do you have a black flag for?
Because I did
Doing
it burn.
fucking, like, bad pit entry, doing donuts.
The race was over though. They weren't going to take your thing
Oh.
away.
Ooh.
What? Oh, we didn't take a picture with them. Oops.
No, you also
Oh,
didn't do the backwards lap.
I know. I backed out. That's
He's
what
got
I
a
was
black
called.
You
flag.
got scared.
But I don't think it was going to matter.
There's no point in risking it.
All right, whatever. We didn't do a picture.
But you won the thing.
Good job, guys.
Thanks. All right, so we're good.
We'll check results for the race.
Yes, we can be.
Yeah, it didn't update. But can we back out?